this empty town. We're searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me.
Omegwin is now live, streaming Beat Saber FBT I Love Dance Charts.
Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Howdy, hi Squish. I said hi a minute ago and then I'm like, oh wait, I didn't switch mics. My index mic isn't turned on.
Carrot. How are you?
Pretty good. How about you?
I'm good.
Cool. Game should be starting up. There you go. Now you just gotta figure out the VR toolkit. Oops, I didn't mean to. What did I click? The VR toolkit came off of a freaking tutorial. And it says to click the gear to open edit mode. Well, I don't see the pointer on that. How am I supposed to click it? Like, how do I get the tutorial to go away? Oh, click that one, I guess. No?
Aim Gamer.
Hi, chicken. How are you? How? There's nothing on this menu. Like, how am I supposed to? on here? This doesn't do anything.
Broken?
I don't know. There's an update to OVR Toolkit, I think, and it, like, started up a tutorial, and it tells me to click on the window, but it won't let me. Wait, now... Oh, is it really gonna... How do I turn the tutorial off? That is what it wants me to do, because now it wants me to spawn a window. I don't need... Just, I want the tutorial to go away.
Maybe turn it off and back on.
No, I already tried that and it didn't work. It's a freaking tutorial it wants you to do. And like... If I click spawn new window like it wants me to, then it tells me how to do all this. I know how to do all this. Like, go away. I know how to use the program. Just like, leave me alone. I want to get rid of the tutorial. Oh, they changed the settings the way it looks. I guess that's why it wants you to go through a whole tutorial. While holding a window, push up or down on the chart to create. What? Yeah, I know how to do all this. Oh, they changed how you resize them. Oh. Okay. Interesting, actually. Drop a window on the attach point of your hand. What's the... Drop window here to attach to hand. I'm too dumb to even do what the tutorial wants me to do. And I'm trying to just like get through it fast so I can just like actually play the game. Oh, that works. Okay, I did that tutorial. Are you happy? Can I play? Can I like... Maybe I need to just
Today
use
we
something
watch a
else
Meg
for
do a
chat.
tutorial.
Well, it's like, it's in the middle, it's attached to my hands, and when I play, it's gonna have a window, like, scrolling up and down. It's like, this is garbage. Okay, OVR Toolkit, you just freaking go away. I don't even want to use you. This is like... There's no way to freaking... How do you... I don't want to do it. I'm not stupid. I can figure it out without the tutorial. It's like... if I am stupid, I just want to struggle through it like a normal idiot. I don't want
I know that tutorial.
I don't want the
So far, I
freaking...
had it every time I started VR.
How do you get rid of it? The OVR Toolkit one? I haven't ever gotten it. How do you freaking get rid of it? Because it's like, I keep doing the stuff it tells me to do and it just never disappears. Like, do I have to like spend like 30 minutes doing the tutorial? Because I'm not doing that. I'll just go use something else for chat. I don't do tutorials.
I was able to just close it.
I'm trying to like click on it. Like I can click on the chat right here behind me. But then clicking here, I can't click on the tutorial window. That's fine. I'll just wait. Did something just pop up when I moved? The pointer's right there. won't it let me... You'd think it would let me, like... close it. You would think so.
Did you hide it? Because then you have to unlock it in your left hand.
No. It's still attached to my left hand and it moves around where my left hand...
For some reason, when you hide it, it still stays up.
I don't think I clicked on anything to hide it, but I might have. How do you unhide it if you... That's just a keyboard. Oh, where you unhide everything? No, I don't have it hidden. Yeah, it like hides when you close windows or not. It like stays up. Wait, is it in here? You'd think it would maybe show up in Windows list or you could close it, but it doesn't. Close all windows? No, it still doesn't close it. Okay, anyways. Controller, can I right click? I just want to close over your toolkit. It won't let me close it. Okay, hold on. I have a plan. Alright, I'm just not using a VR toolkit. Just take me a second to pull up chat. Alright, I can see chat again.
Yeah, chat.
I'll just figure out how to use it off stream one day since I'm obviously really dumb.
How is your week going? Hey.
Howdy. Sucky kind of. I kind of fixed my sleep schedule and I'm like almost messing it back up. But I haven't quite messed it back up. Not completely. Howdy, Mr. Gizmo. How's it going? I hadn't seen you here in a long time.
Thank you for following Mel X Mendoza.
The pen and unlock it and block input.
As it's 2 a.m.
Oh, I say that as it's 2 a.m.? Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, I've been busy.
Oh, if you lock it, it won't let you move it. Sense, I guess. Huh? That should be over the blocks. Alright. I'm sorry it took so long, but I'm gonna actually,
But I missed Twitch, but now I'm back.
Ah, you hadn't been on Twitch at all, I guess? Oh, well, cool. Well, welcome back. But yeah, I'm sorry it took so long, but I have chat open now. So, We should be all good.
You are normally up when I am sleeping.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't want a, like, regular sleep schedule. I just, I mean, it's about how I want. Maybe just, like, vastly different. Did I already have Q open? Oh, this is from, I don't think my cable can handle squat maps. Last time I played a squat map, my index quit working. I remember that now. That's why Q is still open and stuff, because I stopped last time I played Beat Saber. I quit streaming because my index quit working. So, yeah.
I wish I could sleep whenever, but I have a regular job
that, like,
and whatnot.
started right at the beginning. Yeah. I can't really sleep whenever when I work. I have to be up in the evenings to go work. It's just like, it'd be like with a second shift job. I hate third shift first shift anyways. If I had a regular job, I would try to get like second or third shift. I hate first shift like work. It just sucks getting up early in the morning and I don't know, everything.
I used to hate waking up early in the morning for work, but once I got my sleep schedule adjusted, it was fine.
Yeah, I mean, I've worked like, my last job I worked like day shift for like 6 months. It's not horrible, like once you get used to it, but I still like second or third shift better. I'd say first shift's the least desirable shift to me. I mean, it's not that bad. Like, I could do it. I just wouldn't want to unless I just couldn't find something that was second or third shift. Hey, Grimmy. That's part of the reason I haven't gotten another job yet. All the better paying ones I've found are like first shift. I don't really like what I'm doing now.
I am Egg.
But like, it's better than having to go freaking first shift. How are you, Remy?
Alice might release Superhero soon.
Cool. Whoa! Look how big those like
Same,
greens are.
My job.
Yeah, I could go back and do a job like I used to. I like more. But it would be like first shift, and I would just I basically would end up never streaming. So like, I like second shift the most, and then streaming at night. So like, do I just like work a job I hate that goes along with streaming better, or like do something that I can stand doing more, but like just not stream? Like, which is better at that point, you know? I hadn't decided what to do. I've been trying to decide for like months if I wanted to actually go get a job. Like,
thank you for following Spice_the_cat.
A regular first shift job, like, if I went back and did the type of job that I wouldn't mind.
Also, my gaming desk came in today, lol.
I wouldn't.
I am just glad I have a job so I can save money.
Yeah. And thank you for the follow, Spice the Cat. Oh, I heard you talking about it on your stream or something, that you were getting a gaming desk. It came in today. Cool. Have you put it together yet? Or, wait, I guess you're at work, aren't you? Or you either just got home. P17. That was pretty cool, man.
What's a gaming desk?
Oh, that was like a wall map. What's a gaming desk?
Something better than my glass desk, lol.
Usually, there's like desks,
I'm
and then
still at
there's
work, about to
desks
clock out
they
soon.
sell as gaming desks, and they're like, I don't know, gaming themed or something. They're supposed to look cooler or something. Hi, Mutton. How are you?
Guess I never really wanted you to notice. And I
RGB desk.
RGB desk. That would be a true gaming desk. Just put RGB lights all over it. You could do that anyways. Just go get like RGB light strips and put them on your desk after you get your regular desk. IKEA desks are the best, in my opinion, because they're like the cheapest. Or like, if you want a really big desk.
Trying to get out of bed so I can start work in 40 minutes.
Oh.
The struggle.
And you're like, could I have just not woken up? I really didn't want to go to work again another day. It really isn't.
Just specific specs to fit everything I have on the desk instead of using a glass desk to mount my dual monitor mount.
Just don't go to work.
I win.
Hi, Pandora's hat. How are you?
I'll be back. I have to go to the store.
Hi, ready. See ya. Good luck going to the store. That sounds dumb, wishing people good luck, but I at least hate going to the store. These lights are interesting. This chart is like some kind of Pepega. Wait, did you reach it today? Like, you got the 3 viewers in too? You were averaging like in the teens all that stream, so yeah, I would think that would be maybe enough to get you up to 3.
Yeah, I got both 50 and the 3 average this stream.
Hog! Congrats! That's pretty awesome. I like the lights, but I don't like this chart. The chart was like, ugh. Like it had I think it had resets in it. But it had nice lights. Because it was a rustic map. But that was like one of his like worst charts I've played. Like, I felt like it was 2018 and I was playing a chart. Except for the lights were a lot better than that. Oh, I guess it is
I know you hate old maps, but this is still good emo.
Paper bags and plastic hearts.
Hey, ready?
Our belongings and
Here, I'll just add it after I get out of this. There's a song in the queue that I don't know if I should play because I'm worried my index. I'm a little bit worried about moving my head very much. I really don't want to switch my vibe. So I'm not going to turn around that way.
Out of work now. Oh, didn't know queue was closed.
I didn't know it was either. Until you tried to add a song. I thought it was open. Alright, bye Remy. Have a safe trip home. I hope you have a good night.
Enjoy rest of stream and egg.
Thank you.
Tonight will change our lives. It's so good to be by your side. We'll cry. We won't give up the fight. We'll scream loud, top of our lungs. And they'll think it's just 'cause we're young and we'll feel so alive.
I'll just add those when I open the queue. I thought it was open.
Damn, this song gives me elementary school vibes. Howdy.
Hi Panda, how are you? I don't know if I've ever heard this song, but I like the chart. And it sounds like a nice song.
Cool song.
The old song? Okay. I mean, I figured out when you said it. Elementary vibes. Is I think what you said.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Well, I am in middle school now.
Uh-huh.
I am good.
Middle school, no what the heck, chicken. I am good. Cool. Good.
I am actually minus 69 years old.
Minus 69. I see. Well, as long as you're not between 0 and 13, I guess you're fine. Twitch doesn't say anything about minus ages. About what they allow there, so I guess if you're minus, like, you know, something, you're fine. I want to play that, but I'm worried about cable. So what was I adding? I don't see the other one. I'll have to scroll up. A1 and then Dickens. 37C2.
When is your new cable expected to come in?
37C2. I don't think they've shipped it yet. They're like really slow. They were fast to begin with. They messaged me like 3 different times on Thursday, and then Friday and Saturday they didn't message me at all. Then they messaged me again Sunday afternoon and said that they noticed my warranty was up, but that they were happy to send me a new cable as a customer service gesture. So they basically told me they'd send me one anyways. And just needed to know my address, and they said as soon as they got my address, my preferred contact information, that they would ship it. So I messaged them that Sunday, and I hadn't heard anything from them since then. So I guess, I'm assuming they haven't even shipped one yet. And then I'm wondering if they have them in stock to ship, like, you know, when, when they do get, read my message. I really hope they ship it like tomorrow or something, and I could maybe get it this week. This one's getting really, really bad. It gets worse every time I play. This is good? Did I add the right one? You said you knew I didn't like new old songs, but like, this is even semi-good? Seems horrible so far.
Yeah, this is the right one.
Oh. This part is fine. Just those freaking switches at the beginning were like, just dumb. It's just super awkward. So it's... I like the song, I will say that. And I don't like the only newer map of this. They're not challenging, they're just painful and annoying. Like, my shoulder's still not completely better, and this is the type of map that just wants to make you either you break your wrists off or you wreck your shoulders on like one song by playing the stupid patterns that don't even flow. I don't know, I guess my idea of challenging is totally different. I would play like newer tech maps if...
There is a new PP version of this song.
Yeah. I don't really like its chart either, but it's a lot better than this. This is just like horrible. Most of it's not. There's just a few patterns that annoy me so bad that I don't care about playing it. Like, I kind of like these, even.
Hi,
Traveling Gamer.
With ACC, so note crossovers are still a little challenging for me.
And then these, like, I don't like.
I'll be so sad.
Oh, I freaking added... I added both of these and I forgot to open the queue. Imagine being this dumb.
Hi, TG.
That wouldn't be that bad if I actually tried to do it, but I'm worried I'd rip my shoulder
Just
apart.
closed the whole stream, I guess.
The freaking shoulder movements I'd have to do to, like, those, you, like, do a swing and then do a 180 degree, like, wrist roll on some of them, almost. The way I play, unless I use a lot of shoulders. And then if I use a lot of shoulders, I'm pretty sure the shoulders I'd be using on that I would, like,
69%
mess my shoulder up again. Yeah, I mean...
Okay, I have headphones.
Howdy. I forgot to open the queue. I think it's your new map. I downloaded it earlier because I saw it. Club 8v3. You got it? Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah. I saw it in Beat Saber earlier. Okay, so I have one request from Muffin.
Headphone gang.
Mutton, and then I'll get to yours. Headphone gang? Oh. Oh, this one's really good if I remember right. Mutton always has good requests. Walls. I like the walls. Or walls. I didn't really mind that one that much, the last one, if I was actually going to try to play it. It's just, that's the type of, those patterns are the type of stuff you play to, like, ruin your arms, where you can't play for, like, another day, trying to ACC on stuff that bad. I couldn't normal swing or I'd hand clap, so you have to, like, twist your shoulders around different ways and rotate one arm way above the other one to keep from hand clapping. Is, I guess, the best way to describe it. Wait, did I turn walls on? Dang it, I can't do it in song with this version. Disable transparent walls. Okay, that's what I want.
Imagine taking a break every few days playing BS and losing progress and playability feels bad, man.
We go with the wind, we are together as one and under
What do you mean losing progress and playability? Like getting worse at the game? Like losing stamina or something?
Thank you for following Garrett, cool guy.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah?
I feel like you have to take a week off to lose that much progress. I don't feel like just a few days really makes a difference as far
I
as
feel
that
I'm getting
goes.
worse.
Oh, that's not good. I mean, half the time I play, I feel like I'm getting worse.
Thank you for following L3CTRICCC.
So I'd say that's pretty normal. Howdy, thank you for the follow. You're welcome.
We've always been the ones in between. We go with the wind, we are.
Maybe I am just not demotivated lately when playing.
The sun, we wander just to get lost. And up on the mountain, I found
Maybe, yeah.
a mountain of solid
I'll go a long time and never feel motivated, and I'll finally feel motivated one day, and that'll be the day I do better.
with the wind, we are. We go on.
I've been having problems being motivated about anything lately. So, I haven't been motivated about the game either.
But I do play every few days.
Maybe you're just like
Not
me and
everything.
you just don't get better anymore. Hardly. I mean, I slowly get better, but like, for the amount of time I play, I get better super slow. It's basically like not getting better. Like I get slightly better maybe every 100 hours or some junk. Like you wouldn't even notice if you didn't play it. If I didn't just play so much, I probably wouldn't even get better at all. Or I don't know, I might get better more.
I need to be as good as Saber.
Imagine that. I don't even have hopes of getting that good. I'm garbage compared to him. He probably has like half the hours that I have too. Well, I don't know. Never mind. He probably plays as much as I do. I see him streaming all the time for hours. Probably not half. He probably has the same hours as me or slightly less. And he's just god level. Well, I mean, I would actually probably get better for the amount of hours I have if I actually tried. I was like, I don't know, complaining about that or something, but I don't actually try to get better either. Is a big part of it. I just don't even care.
I just
enough
want to
try.
hang out in the top 5K.
Top 5K? You're not top 5K? Should be able to. It's not that. I feel like it's not that hard to get to the top 5K. But it might be. Fuck, I played that one time. I think this is
I
one
am
of the ones
6,800.
that I lost. Did it go into my playlist? Oh, it was already in there. It's one of the ones I already
Hi.
put in there. Oh, well, it's in there twice. Anyway. It's really nice.
I do have something like 240
Howdy.
hours in the game.
I go live on Tuesdays. That's an interesting name. Well, today's Tuesday. That's me. You're fixing to go live. Oh no, I'm just asking for him to shout out. But
I am hitting a roadblock because my deltoid is being
But
munkus.
I'm 6,800. I do have something like 240-ish hours in the game. Dude, you don't even have enough hours. Feel like you just like you. I don't know. I feel like if you're less than 500 hours, you should just expect to be garbage, and then just like if you are garbage, then that's like reasonable. Or at least need 3 or 4. I feel like 240 is not enough to get very good at the game. As far as like, not if you're aiming for like Serret levels, especially not. Because my Deltroid is being monkus. Oh, that sounds. Blew my mind. It turns into blue. I love the colors. For the words.
I think Sarah said he has like over 2K hours.
Wait, are you serious? Maybe not. That's like almost double what I have. Well, not double, but like, if over, it might be double. Almost. That means there's still hope of me getting like better. I just assumed everyone that's good, I just play the game too much. I just assume other people have like jobs and they can't play as much as I play. But half of the people don't work that play this game. They all go to school, but they just don't go to school and they just, yeah. I watch Serret sometimes, but I don't watch him that
He also
much.
played since day one.
Well, you know what I would say to you.
Oh yeah, Daddy Kill.
I mean, I played until like, I started playing like a month after the game came out. They're not day one. It came
Thank
out.
you for following Dejungan.
Howdy, thank you for the follow. You're welcome.
I started late 2019.
Hi, Dragon Boy. I think the game came out in May 18, and I got it the beginning of June.
Hello.
I was looking because I was wondering one day, so I looked back on my purchase history on Steam. I actually bought it exactly 30 days after it came out. I think it came out like May the 4th or something, and I bought it like June the 4th. I don't remember. I bought it like exactly a month later.
Thank you for
From the day
following
it came out.
Solka.
Howdy, thank you for the follow. But I didn't play it that much though until this year. Almost all my hours are this year, because my arms used to be so dead from my last job that I couldn't hardly ever play. Like, my arms would be dead after I got off work every day, worse than Beat Saber makes
Yeah,
them.
didn't it come out in May of 2018?
Yeah.
The black on this stage is so dark it's eerie.
Cool. I like the colors though, like how you like picked out that song and decided to like make the colors change for the words of the song. Pretty cool. So,
No, a fan of that song.
really? Oh. Kinda liked it.
Not.
Yeah, freaking PP. It's just...
There's a not Chroma Notes version too.
The Chroma Notes is my favorite thing about it.
Best rhythm game ever.
How old is this? It's 3K ID. I don't know why people think... I don't know.
For
I have
those that
problems.
can't read through Chroma Notes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, where they turn into like rainbow. Or either just the other color changes that bother them. This is a nice song though, I gotta say that. Even though I don't like the chart. Oh, if I backhand those, they flow a lot better. I don't feel like I'm ripping my shoulders apart. I need to do that. Backhand them. So like in ones. Like that.
Hello.
Howdy. How's it going? Didn't someone request this last stream? I don't know if I want to play this again.
69% again LMAO.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I feel like I played this last stream or something. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna play this whole thing. It's like 4 minutes.
Songs?
Type in exclamation help BSR in the chat and the bot will tell you how to request them. I'm sorry, I don't want to play it again. I played it last stream, and it was like too much then. Ugh. It broke. I just want, to... That's right. Okay, that right there. Read what Nightbot says. Oh, chicken got it. Thank you. I set up... exclamation BSR question mark and all this stuff triggers the same, thing. There's like 5 different commands that'll do it. Play that one. Don't know that my shoulder's gonna feel like doing like death stuff, but like this Doesn't look that deaf, it just sounds like deaf. It's Big Kitten and Tootie. It should be really good, I would think. Does it like not have lights? If it doesn't have lights, I'm just gonna play it later. It doesn't. Okay, never mind. It'll probably be fun, but I don't.
I was
feel
literally
like,
just about to request this map.
Oh, this one here? I really don't want to play it. They didn't even like static light it. I freaking hate it's like static lights.
Can I suggest a trash song?
Like what do you mean? Like if it's I don't like meme maps and stuff, so I probably won't play them even if they go in the queue. It just depends.
All songs are trash.
What? All songs are trash? What?
XD.
Just put it in queue. I might play it. It depends on what it is. Oh, I can't read that.
It is the easiest level. It feels like hard to normal level.
Easiest level, huh? Dang it. Kinda want to do that. It's like... Oh, I guess I can see why. That many notes a second with those patterns. I was worried anyways when I saw it was complex frequency.
A Meg.
Yes for me?
Are you open for a playtest?
Sure. Oh wait, I didn't start up bot. Crap. Where is bot? Okay. Bot is ready for...
I apparently
Whoops.
cannot open this file in my MMA2. XD. Thank you for following Mr. Unknown 258.
Thank you for the follow. This one seems fun and like doable, maybe.
The song I put in is trash, they hot trash. Alright, send.
Ready? I'll do that after this, Remy. Oh, this one's really good. Why do I like complex? I used to hate complex frequency maps. Now I like them all pretty much.
Imagine Beat Stage. Alice finished the lights, so I don't know how it looks. Hope yes, good.
Okay. Someone do a beat stage map? I'm not playing beat stage maps. If someone put one in queue. I'm not even wasting Beat Sabers.
Cheer 10. What headset do you have?
Downloading them. Howdy! Thank you for the 10 bits. I have an index. I don't know if my arms are warmed up for this. Huh.
Lucky.
Only have like a minute left. Oh, my brain wasn't hardly warmed up to read this. zoned out. I don't know how I read any of that, actually. I just zoned out and let my arms
Okay,
blow.
I have to go. Good night.
See ya. Hope you have a good night. Oh, that kind of hurt. I wasn't warmed up. It was fun though. I even need to do this one day when I feel like
Cheer,
actually
well,
like
10
killing
how.
myself. Just play the game way too much. Thank you for the tidbits. If you're wondering like how I beat it. Oh, that was their request. It was a beat stage map. Oh, thank you for bringing me another map to blacklist. And then they said they had to leave when I said I wasn't going to play it. Well, I have a request. Oh, I have a test play for Remy. Please index. I'm just turning over this far. Don't disconnect. Oh no, I hear the audio is popping. Oh gosh, audio's bad. Oh, this video's cutting out. Maybe I need to take my headset off before I go over there to get water. It's not happy. However, it pulls the cable. Okay. Why am I tired? This one? Or... Oh, this? Didn't I test both of these already? Or did it not get it?
Superhero.
Superhero. Okay. I thought I already did this. Maybe it wasn't completely finished.
This
I don't
is new.
remember. Oh, maybe I just watched you play it, or watched Alice play it on her stream. Oh, I was watching her play it. And she was working on it one day, I think, or something, or just play testing it. That's why I guess recognize
I
it.
haven't seen this yet. Oh,
It was last week or something, a few days ago or something like that, I think. She was playing it on one of her streams. I don't think it was all lit. She was, I think, test playing her part of the chart. Didn't I test your part?
well, this looks super sick.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen the lights. This does look... I can't actually look at the lights from reading the chart. But, they look flashy. I liked all of Alice's lights pretty much. Just fog, mapper, and lighter. If the game didn't have wall maps and lights like this, I don't think I would play it anymore. It's the only thing fun to play anymore, in my opinion. And then just a few other songs that just have good charts that are so good they're not okay without nice lights.
I play with static lights. Oh, I can see the changes now.
I don't know how people play it. I guess if you like static lights, that's fine, but I wouldn't play the game. I would uninstall Beat Saber and never come back to it. I'm not even joking either. If I had to play with static lights, I would not. I would go back to playing just Overwatch or play other games, VR chat. I would just, or go play Osu. I would like literally uninstall this game. Yeah, static lights, that's my opinion. Static lights are so boring. I would get so bored, I just wouldn't have fun anymore. I might as well just like quit playing the game.
Sometimes the lights annoy me.
Ah. I know you like static lights and Remy can't play with lights on. I mean, that's fine. It's just lights personal preference.
This lighting
just like
is
people
insane, but this
like
strobing would kill me.
other kinds of charts. I just find charts without lights so boring that I just wouldn't play them. I wouldn't play the game. They're just so boring. Yeah, that was really nice. Hog, I hope she uploads it soon.
How was it?
We'll get to like, oh, I didn't really pay attention. I was trying to read the chart and look at the lights, so I didn't pay attention to the... I halfway paid attention to the chart and halfway paid attention to the lights. Crap. Were you wanting me to look for stuff in the chart?
She even made a lower diff for lower skilled players.
Oh, cool. Oh, that'd be a really good one to look at the lights on. I can play it again if you want me to like look at hydrate. Alright, I hydrate. Take my headset off so I'm not turning it around.
Cheer 10, have a great stream. It's up to you. I am just wondering, what did you think of the map?
I want to turn
Bye.
my fan on, but my headset won't reach. I'm really trying not to break the cable.
Okay, I go to bed. Have good stream.
Okay. Oh, I still have video. Okay, I go to bed. Have a good stream. Alright, bye, chicken. I hope you have a good sleep and good day tomorrow. Ugh. Wait. Have a good stream. Oh, thank you for the 10 bits, and bye. I hope you, have a good night. Or good day. It's up to you. I just wondering, what did you think of the map? Or play it again. Like this and tell you what I think of the map.
I wanna fly with you. I wanna take you above the stars. Oh, the moon looks bright and the sky looks clear up.
I was looking at the lights too much and didn't pay attention to the map. It's hard for me to pay attention to maps when there's like Hog Light Show. And I thought I played this whole map before. It all seemed about the same as what I thought I remembered before. But I might be losing my mind. I'm like 99% sure I test played this when you got done mapping it before you sent it to Alice. You lit that light? I couldn't actually tell if there was any difference between then, now, and then, but I might also be just losing my mind.
So my mapping sucks so badly that the lights are more interesting. Got it.
No! I just like lights more in mapping. I never said your mapping sucks.
Makes me a superhero. Your love makes me a superhero.
Unless your name is X Aaron, then your mapping sucks.
Hi, Craig.
And yes, you did playtest the finished part, but you did change some of her parts.
Okay. I thought some of hers seemed a little different.
I miss you, BBY.
Hi, Smokey. How are you?
I'm earthly tired, but good.
Please don't be scared, no, not when I'm little. I told you, baby, don't have no fear, no, I'll fly with you. I'll take you with you above the stars. I'm not Superman, but one thing's clear up. Your love makes me a superhero.
Yeah, the mapping seemed fine to me. That's in the queue from last stream, and I kind of, because I wanted to play it, but then I played another squat map before that, and my index quit working. It's not popping when I do that tonight.
Pog, glad it looks amazing.
Else in queue. Yeah. I'll play it and see if my headset dies. Please send me my cable valve before this one breaks the rest of the way. Oh no! It's the first dodge wall that starts popping. Never mind. I'm gonna kill my index if I do that. Okay. Oh, I saw this. I downloaded it earlier, but I hadn't gotten to play it yet. I know this song from Oath. I'll let her know to upload ASAP. Thanks for taking. You're welcome, Remy. Yeah, I thought it all seemed good. It was fun to play and nice lights. Wait, I still have my offset on further. Whatever. I'm too lazy to go back now and change it. You know, never mind. I am gonna go change it.
I uploaded this one today.
Yeah, I saw it like a few hours ago or something. I know it was sometime today. I went on Beat Saber and downloaded everything I wanted to play tonight. And I got this. I saw it. But I've been mostly doing it.
How's your day?
Howdy. Good. How are you? I'm actually having fun tonight so far. I know it's weird, me having fun playing Beat Saber. By the way, Smokey, I wanted to say I'm sorry. I think the last time you were here, you sent me a... It was on my birthday stream, and you sent me a test play, and it was right before that hype train and all that stuff happened, and then I forgot to test it. I tested something else for somebody the next time I streamed and saw the map in there and remembered I didn't play it. I'm sorry I forgot your test play. My brain just went like dead and I died and stayed dead for hours. I forgot how to think that night. You should scream at me more when you send me test plays. If I forget them.
No.
Like tell me you're just gonna
be a bother.
Leave and never come back if I don't test it right then. No, no, that's actually be mean. I don't know if I want you to be that mean, but like. You don't want to be a bother. Oh, okay. Pod, first up. Was that really first upvote, or did some garbage player downvote this? Either people didn't upvote it, or they downvoted it, and some people did. Anyways, it has an upvote now. It was nice. I like the patterns and stuff. Doom.
Thank you.
Beat Sabers seems to be pretty fast tonight. Do. 3K banana map. Alright. We'll see how far I get through this before I die. I'm curious
also,
what it is.
Also, I'll be honest, I can't even remember what I asked you to play test. Was it dead?
I don't actually know. I might back out and change. This is 3K and is this close? Oh, hey, what did you ask me to test? Is it still in here or did I delete everything since then? Yeah, Dad. And I never tested it. I'm guessing you already did it, but like if you still need it play tested, I can play test it. I mean, it's sitting there.
I've had a tiny bit of feedback on it.
Oh, they're so nice starting them left-handed. Oh, and then it switches right when I started to die. This seems more annoying, but easier than I thought it would be. Tiny bit of feedback on it? Does that mean you do want me to play it? Because I can test it after I fail this again.
Debating on if I want you to test that or an updated version of Ghost in the Bottle.
Ah, okay. When am I gonna die? Oh, maybe here. Old challenge maps are so easy now. Like, this is probably used to be impossible. I probably will still die, but like, I'm not really trying either. I thought I was gonna die there for sure. I'm just like flailing and waiting.
Do you
until
still have Ghost in the Bottle in your WIPs?
No, I think Dad was the only one I had. When I looked right then. Well, dang, I actually passed it. Didn't even mean to. I have Dad. And that's the only thing. I deleted my whips. Like, the day before you sent me this or something like that. Because that's why I noticed this, because the next day someone sent me a test and I only had like 2 or 3 songs in here instead of like having to scroll up and down. So I saw it and I'm like, dang it, I didn't test that last stream. So Dad's the only thing I have. Oh, I got through everything.
Okies, do you think you could test it again?
Yeah. Dad?
I've changed up some parts I didn't like.
Okay, yeah, you want me to send me another one, I guess? Or I guess you mean Ghost in the Bottle. Yeah, just send it to me and I'll test it.
No, Ghost in the Bottle.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can test it.
I just re-uploaded it.
Oh, okay. Game focused. Here we go. Oh, I think I remember this. One default again, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember this one. just misread. What did I do? Okay, I clicked restart. Good.
Mainly looking for feedback on wall placement. If it's too aggressive or not.
Ah, okay. Those back there, that one was fine. I really like aggressive dodge walls, though. I'll have to tell you that. You won't get good feedback from me. If they're like the kind of dodge walls that piss a lot of people off, I love them.
Hee me too.
Like, I'll watch other people play maps and they'll have these, like, dodge walls and they'll complain the whole time about the dodge walls. And then I'll go find the map on Beat Saber and download it. And play it next time I play, and it's, like, freaking amazing. Like, if people complain about the dodge walls, I know they're aggressive enough where I'm actually gonna like them. Because the annoying ones where you just barely have to move, that's just, like, it gets your hopes up and you don't actually have to move, and it's, like, just lame. It's not much better than just not having them. It's almost like fake dodge walls. If you really have to move, I'll see a map like that and I'll be like, okay, I need to play that one. I mean, if you play this and you get into the map, you're leaning the way the walls want you to lean anyways. When you, like, swing into the sliders. So I wouldn't even say these are aggressive. But if you just only play at wrists and you don't, like, lean into the sideways sliders and crap, then people might find them annoying. One Pacific...
Thank you for following you 1 extra 700.
Where was that one? Up here someplace? Thank you for the follow. And welcome. No, that one's fine. I thought it was like... that one where you have the big one and then you have the other one, you have to really move and then move back the other way, and it almost caught me off guard the first time. So I wanted to go replay it. But to me, you play and then there's a sideways swing. So you just like swing back. It's actually really fun. I actually wish there was more of those in the song, where you had to like go one way and then just jerk back over the other way so fast to like dodge the other wall. Those are the kinds that I like. I wouldn't say they're bad, but I have like I said, really weird tastes in dodge walls, so I feel like some people will just like go downvote it because of those. Like people that don't like dodge walls, or either they might not downvote it, but they'll really like complain the whole time they're playing. So I guess it depends on if you want to not piss off the people that don't like dodge walls, or if you want to like nerf them and make it
Yeah,
where
honestly,
they
I
like
cleared
it.
the ranked X at this Earth's atmosphere, and it has really fun dodge walls and stuff, so I took a bit of inspiration from that.
Ah, cool. That one where you, like 143 or something, where you go over and you have to dodge the small one really fast, is like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people would say that one's too much, but I personally liked it. That one right there. There's a big one, and then you have to dodge that little small one, and then there's another like longer wall, and you dodge back. I think it's really fun, and it goes along with the pattern really, really well. But people that don't like dodge walls will at least complain about that part. The ones later on don't feel as dodgy. Like, you have some big old long walls that you have to dodge way over this way, and then chop notes, but they're not like back and forth like those. But I've played other maps that have dodge walls like that, and I think they're fun. But, I mean, people will complain about them. So, I guess it just depends.
Inspiration.
I think they're fine. It just depends on if you want to, like, make the people that don't like dodge, make everyone happy, or just, like, make something, if you like dodge walls, make something that you like. So, I don't know. For a dodge wall map, going by other maps
But in
I've played with
general, you
dodge
shouldn't
walls.
take inspiration from ranked maps. Okies.
Yeah,
Thank
in
you
general.
so much once again, and Meg.
I guess there's certain ranked maps that are. There's a few actual good ranked maps that are like fun to play, and they just like somehow they let a good map get ranked. But yeah, usually ranked maps are just like everything you wouldn't want to put in a song. You're welcome, Smokey.
That's why I added the in general.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. In general, you don't want to take inspiration from ranked maps. It'll just make your map boring and not fun to play. So yeah, as far as like other dodgeball maps I can think of playing, I don't think that's overboard. But people definitely won't like it that don't like dodgeballs. And I think most people don't like dodgeballs.
Now exit this Earth's atmosphere as like one of my new favorite maps just cause it flows so well while being kinda wacky.
Okay, zoomy. I don't think I'm past this. No, I haven't. Okay, shoulder. You can do this and not... can my shoulder do this for 5 minutes? I don't know. I'll play it unless my shoulder starts hurting. I don't think this one will hurt my shoulder. My right shoulder's been bothering me for really bad for a week. So I haven't been playing fast stuff sometimes, or most of the time. But yeah, really, I would say in general, ranked maps are less fun than non-ranked maps. It might be just that I don't like playing ranked maps because I get a bad accuracy on them, and then I feel like garbage, so it just makes me not like the map. So it might be bias coming into play. But I still feel like pattern-wise, ranked maps are more boring anyways. They have most of them. Because there's been quite a few maps I've found that get uploaded and they're fun. They re-upload them, they're less fun. They re-upload them again, they're even less fun. They re-upload them last time for them to get ranked, and they're even less fun. So it's like someone takes a really fun song and they make it worse and worse until it's rankable, basically. And then it gets ranked. And it's like...
Best example of it is Arcade.
Oh, of not taking some of the ranked maps? Yeah. I don't like that map. I haven't played stuff with offset that close enough. Dang it. It's gonna be floaty though if I put it no further. I've broken my brain on the new update. I started stuff that's I like high NJS like Zoomy, but I don't like close offset, so I started playing everything on further. And now I can't read close offset anymore. But then if I don't use default, then they're floaty. This is probably going to be so floaty, I won't. I don't know, it doesn't seem floaty, it just feels slow. I wish it was like 24 NJS or something. I'm guessing it's only like 21 or 22. No, I can't. Oh, I keep stopping. Dude, it feels so awkward doing those and not using my shoulders. Can I use my shoulder without killing it? I'm not holding my elbows as far out as I usually do. And those sideways ones, I don't know how to hit them with my hands like closer in. I have to like turn my wrists where my sabers are at a different angle. But I'm paranoid that I'm gonna mess up my shoulder if I probably just shouldn't play this if I'm so paranoid about messing up my shoulder that I can't get through it. Last time I did that is when I like messed it up again after it was almost better. It's so slow. You have to get through so far just to like get to the faster part. It's like tilting.
Thank you for following James Bond 9000.
Howdy, thank you for the follow. Okay, I give up. I can't. I'm gonna kill my shoulder if I do that. Do. Oops.
少しすねだけどねにゃにゃに会いたくてすぐ帰ってくるよね暇なあなたは僕を寝かせずにくすぐりまくって僕が暇で遊びたがるとあなたは寝るだけにゃ
What are those faster parts mapped to? Oh, I understand now. I wasn't listening to the music. That's why I couldn't keep time. Dude, this is so hard because I left the offset on further. Oh, it's so hard. I'm so terrified at the past part, so I'm just gonna get off time. There's like so many notes.
いつも同じ飯屋の風呂あなたは知らない僕も外で遊びたい寂しくしないで一緒にいてそばにいてよこうやってぶつぶついてもにゃにゃも
Brain, read! Dang it, brain won't read with that offset. Default. I'm gonna torture myself. I'm gonna do these in left hand. See if I get through it.
Thank you for following Redegger 200 2001.
Howdy, thank you for the follow. And welcome.
One Rick just rated the channel with 11 viewers.
Welcome! Hi, One Rick. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody.
Hi, Bers.
Hi, One Rick. How are you? I hope you had a fun. You were playing Beat Saber, right? Yeah, I hope you had fun. Had a good stream. If you have a song request, throw it in queue and I'll play it. If you don't, that's fine. Like I said, welcome everyone again.
Stream was good. Really tired now though. Don't have a song request this time.
You're ready. That's fine. I always hate sometimes trying to come up with song requests. I don't know what to request. Well, that's good. Usually if I'm extra tired, it means I had a better Beat Saber stream. That just means most of the time that you had fun. But I'm glad it was good.
This is true.
Yeah. Every now and then you'll feel bad to begin with, and you'll just continue feeling bad. But most of the
Thank you
time,
for following Masked
the
Dead
days
Mod.
I end stream and I'm not tired, it's because I just didn't have fun playing. If I had a whole ton of fun playing, I'll probably be dead. Oh, this is so hard. Left hand mode streams. Oh, thank you for the follow. I couldn't read that name. I'm trying to melt my brain down. Get used to doing streams in left hand so I can play in left hand mode if I want to. Because I'm left-handed and I can do burr maps. I'm better doing them left-handed other than I can't do streams. Like, at all.
So how has your day been?
Good. My day was like okay. It was kind of lame, but then I started playing Beat Saber, and it's been less lame. since I started playing. I've had fun playing Beat Saber. Ah, I did it! Oh, I thought I was gonna choke at the end on that last stream. That was an interesting song, Smokey. I hate the fact I'm awake right now. Been trying to sleep. But I guess you mean you can't sleep? Yeah, I hate that too. When I want to go to sleep and I can't. It like sucks. Well, thank you. Anyways, welcome everyone again.
Same hee. Been awake 19 hours now.
What? 19? Oh, I guess it's not that much. I stay up that long a lot. I shouldn't, but I do.
Can you hear? Can you hear?
That's when I kind of fix my sleep schedule and then I go stay up like 24 hours straight. Like a whole one day and I ruin it again. I'll get where I'll kind of be going to bed at a better time and then stay up until like 2 in the afternoon. Stay up the whole night and stay up until like 2 in the afternoon or something one day. Like 24 hours. And then you just spiral out of control back into like, next thing you know, you wake up at midnight. Oh no. I'm not making myself sound, well, I mean, it's true though. I'm that messed up. Sleep half the time.
Yes, I woke up at 11 p.m. today.
Oh gosh, yeah, there was one day last week when I woke up I got up right before midnight. Cause I got up, I'm thinking, dude, I made it before it was midnight. I didn't like miss the whole entire day. I was awake for like 5 minutes before the next day started. I think that was a day I don't remember. I stayed up for some reason until like 3 in the afternoon that day.
Channel with 2 viewers.
Who? Howdy. Welcome. You were playing Beat Saber. Howdy. I hope you had a good stream. Help me. Is anybody there? I hope you had good block kit.
Sorry, just getting my share.
Howdy. There you are. Just getting your share.
Seat.
Okay. Oh, you're here now. Cool. I hope you had a good block hit. Good stream. And thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun. If you have a song request, throw it in queue. Like for the raid. And I'll play it right after this. I wasn't thinking about it because I was talking. This is the old version of Mayday. Why am I playing it and not the better one? I haven't even had anyone request this one in so long, or I would have like remapped it to the new one that's actually the newer one that's actually good. This one gets boring after like 2 minutes. I don't know if my shoulder likes these patterns. Or my wrists. I'm running out of air. I'm running out of I wonder, that's 2K. I wonder if that's doable at, it's a Benny the Beast map. I used to I might do this just for nostalgia. If the
Yeah, not bad. Just a
offset
little
can
quite
make it,
some of
like,
the time. I
readable.
need to grow bigger on Twitch.
Not bad, just a little quiet some of the time. Yeah. Oh, yours. Okay, I'm not at
Bingo
yours.
bongo bongo.
Hi, Petrus. How are you? 4:18. Oh my. Oh no! It's the extreme workout one. Wait, I'm gonna break my headset cable doing this. Maybe I won't. I don't know. I'm literally gonna break my headset cable. I feel like trying this. Dang it. Last stream I did a
Apparently,
squat
there is a
map
movie
and it
that
quit
exists called
working.
Sharktopus.
So I'm not good enough to pass this.
You Lou.
The
And
lunge
there are
part,
multiple spin-offs.
I can't do it. Oh, really? I'm gonna try it and see if my index makes it
So that's
without
how I'm
dying.
doing.
Ah, okay. I really like this one. It's my index cable's breaking though, and it like moving around a lot. Last time I moved around a lot doing like a squat map, it just quit working. So I'm worried I'm gonna like break it the rest of the way.
Yeah, I gave you the squat map the other day.
But I still have walls on from that wall map, so my camera's in the walls. I'm sorry, I'm a bad streamer. Oh yeah! Well, I'm waiting for Fab to send me another cable. They told me they're going to, but I don't know when they're actually going to.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot recently.
I don't know how to do
It's
that
not even
one.
on time.
It's a freaking 3-digit ID Sniffy's map. So I don't think there's anything okay about this map.
Things breaking and them taking forever to replace them.
Yeah. Here, I'll no fell it, because that part, it's like lunges, so you have to stay squatted down and you have to dodge back and forth between the walls. The problem is the walls are so close together, the NJS is so low.
Is your cable hanging from the ceiling with pulls?
Yeah. I loosened it where it's not pulling on it. It's hanging down behind me and then hanging over on the other pulley. Doing squat maps is
You
probably...
think an index is worth buying if you're only gonna play Beat Saber with it?
Yeah, that's mostly what I like mine for, but it's just because I like the 144 hertz. Like, there's no other...
I need to get them.
Like, VR chat won't run and even at 90 most of the time. The more extra resolution's nice for VR chat, but for like VR chat, I'd rather just use my Vive and go get wireless for it and have wireless. It'd make it like dancing in VR chat a lot easier, not being wired. Because even still hung from the ceiling with a cable, it's better just being wireless.
A meg.
Yeah. So I would say I bought my index
If I
basically just to
requested a
play.
9-minute map,
Yeah, I'll play yours.
would you play it?
Yeah, I won't play most of them, but that one should be. I downloaded it already, so I was planning on playing it. I saw it when I was looking at Beat Saber today. I don't like it every time what if I unhook this pulley? Because every time I
went with the
squat
HP
down,
Reverb G2.
I hear my audio popping, and it's scaring me. Like every time I squat down, my audio pops. Oh no, I just unhooked it, and now I have static all in my... I'm gonna just die. I might just not squat down very much on the walls. I have static in my...
LMAO, I'm privileged. Okies and Meg.
Okay, I'm just gonna play it like this.
Sleep. It'll leave you alert for the rest of stream though.
I don't know what I'm doing. My index isn't... This isn't gonna work. I don't think I can actually play your map. This is like... It's bad. I can't hang it like that. It's like trying to disconnect. I don't think there's a way for me to play a squat map today.
Oof, too long of a song to REQ.
Oh, that's okay. I'll mod edit. Why? Like, can I have just keyboard? Yes. 12:859. I can play this and just not duck, which is lame, or I can play something else if you want me to. Oh, you put another one in. Okay. Because I just... I really don't want to have to go get my Vive out and switch it, because I disconnected my index again. I'll play squat maps.
I just made a new one that I uploaded like 2 hours ago, but it's pretty fast.
I'll play squat maps again. Wait, did that one not mod add? Or did I mod add the wrong one? Because, oh no, wait, it is there. Never mind. If I get a cable, I'll start doing squat maps again. Because I kind of like that map that you requested. It's like a workout. I like it because it's a workout, and I usually like squat maps. I just really don't feel like killing my headset. I really don't want to, now my freaking audio is popping like this. Did it make the cable worse? Doing all that? I have a Vive I can switch to, but I probably just basically won't play Beat Saber again if my index dies until I get a cable. I'm not very motivated to go hook my Vive up and play the game at 90 hertz. I feel like I missed some in chat. Also, hi Dr. Narc. I think I saw you in chat and I didn't say hi. You said something about the map being off time and I read that, but then I didn't actually tell you hi because I'm an asshole, I guess. Rude. I guess maybe I'm more worried about making my index not die than chat. Some evil thing.
By the way, I'm like half paying attention BC. I'm pretty tired, but I wanted to at least watch your stream for a bit before I sleep.
You ready? That's fine. I'm probably boring half the time anyways. At least that's what I would say.
Oh, shut up, you are entertaining.
I mean, I guess people wouldn't watch me if I was completely boring, so I guess I have to agree with you a little bit, because people at least watch me some.
I probably visit your streams more than anyone else at this point.
Are you serious, actually? Oh, gosh. Well, dang. More than anyone else at this point. Did I miss anything else in chat earlier? Do-do-do.
Simp hours.
Dang it! I thought I heard Smokey said he was leaving and I didn't tell him bye. I'm sorry, Smokey, I'm an asshole. Bye, if you're still here. I think I heard that when I was like, yeah, messing with headset. Oh gosh, turning that way is trying to disconnect. Oh, I can't. I get a move chat over here. Alright. Hours? Oh no. What, Remy? Oh, you're talking about that you're not putting a TTF8F. Am I in the left hand or right hand mode? I'm so confused now. Okay, I'm right hand. The song just starts left handed. Or left hand notes.
I am trying to build this gaming desk.
Oh, is it winning? I've had that before too. You get furniture and the furniture wins.
With what little room I have.
Oh no, you don't. Oh no, I hope you have room for it when you put it together. Well, I guess building it's worse because you're trying to lay everything out so you can like put it together and you're like, you don't have any room to do that, I don't think.
Get ready to dance. The middle of the song is great.
Yeah, I really like the dodgeballs this thing has. I'm glad as long as I can still do dodgeballs. And my cable doesn't threaten to die, like disconnect. I just can't, what? It pulls on it, but leaving the cable just hanging pulls on it even more than the way I have it hanging from the ceiling. I basically just adjust it where it doesn't get pulled on at all.
Mounts, but I have like nowhere to put my stuff.
Oh no! That's my favorite part. If the whole song could just be like that. Could he just make the whole thing like that? Or do at least more of it like that? Like, I love that part. I guess the rest of the song doesn't really go along with that kind of dodging. I feel like this part could be more dodgy. The first time I played that, I was all hyped up for the rest of the song, and then the rest of it's kind of, only okay after.
I could try to remake the song like that for you.
No, most people would downvote the heck out of it if someone made a only dodge wall mostly map like that. I just love Dancy dodge walls map. The other part I like the most are these windows. And most people don't like windows.
I didn't mean to start.
If you made a dance map to farm downvotes, I would probably love it. Basically, is I think what I'm saying. Because most people would downvote something with windows in it. Or dodge walls. And his funny wall patterns. Yeah, I really like his wall patterns though.
Dodge walls aren't utilized much anymore, sadly. I wish I could come up with some cool patterns.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not hardly. So I think
Thank you for
Nitronic's
following Flaming X Games.
wall maps, dodge walls are probably the best out of everything I've played. Because, like, no one hardly uses dodge walls. And thank you for the follow. And then, like, that one was just so good. Like, some people do use dodge walls, and the notes they put around them, if I move enough for the walls, the notes almost feel out of place. Maybe the way I play. Those that
Same with bombs, they're not utilized well,
really
and
well.
I'm trying to make them more interesting.
yeah, people don't hardly use bombs anymore either. They used to use bombs a lot more. The mapping's just getting, like, boring. People don't use duck walls anymore, or dodge walls, or bombs. And then everyone complains about it if they do. So then less people do it.
Okay, also I mostly auto-lit this one.
It doesn't look that bad. I guess you changed it some, since you said mostly.
The map was stressing me out, so the lights aren't really spectacular.
Ah, okay. Oops, I was
It
looking
also
at that
gets
chat.
really wacky and fast.
Ah, cool. That was interesting. My brain almost melted down on the dots. I'm really, really bad at dots. Like, don't know why. I just, like, want to reset on them.
LMAO.
My brain just wants to reset on dots. Like, it doesn't remember which way it hit the note before. And then there's just, like, it sounds really dumb, but I'll forget. I'll see a dot note next, and I'll all of a sudden question it. Wait, which way am I supposed to hit this? Which way did I hit the last one? I don't know. I was zoned out. I have no idea. Oh well, I guess I'll just flail. And then find out when there's arrows again. I do that on, like, ranked maps, like burr maps where they use dots. I'll do that and reset, and then when the arrows show back up, the map's so fast I can't reset my arms, and I die. It's actually really dumb. I don't know why I do that. Cool. Pretty fun. I used to hate dot sections like that because I would struggle on them so bad, but I've gotten used to them where I still, like, reset sometimes, but I don't, like, hate them. I don't really mind them. Wait, did your... I thought I mod added...
LMAO, thanks. It's one of my harder maps.
Did I mod... I thought I mod added your 9-minute one, or did you... I'm confused. Or did I mod add something else?
Also, you said you already downloaded it.
Oh, yeah, okay. So you didn't request it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there's no need to. I'll play it first because it would have been in the queue, and then I'll play that one. Should be...
I did with the song length is too long.
Right here. It's like actually
Hi, how are you
a
going?
few people's played it already. Hello, Bear. I'm good. How are you? I'm gonna drink something real quick. That's that. Don't disconnect. Ah! Every time I walk that far over, it gets like... last
Good.
stream I turned around facing the other way and it disconnected one time, so I'm paranoid now.
I uploaded that song yesterday. It's bombing pretty hard since nobody wants to play it XD.
Like, this cable is on its very last days, basically. I'm just, like, convincing it to work. I really just don't want to use my Vive. Don't want to play it. I don't usually play 9-minute maps either, but, like... I'm just assuming this one won't be boring, but usually they just get boring in 9 minutes. I played a 10-minute map a few days ago because it was like actual fun. I figure your mapping for 9 minutes would be fine, which is why I didn't mind playing it.
Are you just doing song requests? Tried to keep this one not boring.
Am I just doing song requests? I've been playing other songs I have, like, in between requests, but I'm doing song requests. If you wanted to request something. This one I didn't pull it up as a request, but it's because I was already planning on playing it, basically. It was basically in queue, but wasn't put in queue, because it was too long to go in. Anyways. Yeah, I'm not like totally, like, I'll play songs over 6 minutes if I know who the mapper is and I like their maps. Like, I've played some pretty long Alto maps too, because I like Alto's maps mostly, and he likes mapping really long songs. But most maps, like 3 minutes is like, over 3 minutes is too long. So I put the 6-minute limit. Cause I'm already like past where I want to play by the time I get to 6 minutes on most maps.
One was obviously manually lit, but I didn't put much effort into it. XD, most of my efforts went into the actual map.
I guess it'd take quite a while to map a 9-minute map and make it like, and without just like, unless you just copy and paste it where it's boring. But like, to make a fun 9-minute map sounds horrible. Like, I don't think I would ever try that. But I can't even finish mapping a like 3-minute map, so I'm just that lazy, so I definitely wouldn't make it.
Still fun though.
4 hours? That sounds pretty fast.
Yeah, it's ridiculously fast, but only because Green Day is simple.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it's maybe really easy to map to. The music's simple, so the chart can be like, yeah, really easy to map to.
I also know this song by heart, LMAO.
I think I've heard it before too. I used to listen to Green Day a lot, way back a long time ago. I haven't heard any other newer music. I think this
Second
was
song
old
on
enough.
American Idiot.
Okay, I thought it was from that CD. Because I listened to them back when that CD was out. So I've heard most of the songs off of it. And I pretty much haven't listened. I've listened to their next one, and then I haven't listened to anything since then, really. I just listened to them for a little while, for like 2 or 3 CDs. And then just like, I don't know, quit for some reason. Just maybe quit listening to music as much.
Good 21st Century Breakdown is their last good album.
I would probably have to agree with that, because I've heard a little bit of the music off of their other albums, and I don't remember liking it enough
Everything
to go
after
want
that
to
is
listen
that
to
LMAO.
any more of it. I think that was probably... I went years and just like forgot about them, basically, because I just quit listening to music as much. And I remember I listened to a little bit of some of their other CDs, and I'm like, I don't like their music anymore. I don't know how much of it I
They've
heard.
made maybe 3 good songs since the mid-2000s.
Ah. I feel like overall I find way less music that I like than like 90s and mid 2000s. Had a lot more music that I like.
Jesse, they just rated the channel with 17 viewers.
Howdy! Welcome everyone. Hi Jesse. I hope you had a good stream. You were playing Moons of Madness? I don't know what that is. Wait, is that what you were playing yesterday? But anyways, welcome Raiders. I'm 7 minutes into a 9-minute song, so I'll be done pretty soon. And now I'll be able to read chat better. Hi Jesse. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a fun stream. Whatever you were playing. I don't know what Moons of Madness is. I think what I read is, unless it's what you were playing yesterday.
At the game.
Oh no. I lurked part of your stream yesterday and you were playing some game that I'd never seen before, but I don't remember what it was either.
Yes, it was.
Ah, okay. I watched you play it a little bit yesterday. I'd never actually seen it before then.
It was a horror game.
Well, dang, I kind of sucks if you finish your stream off getting mad at the game. You suck at it. It's okay, I suck at games too.
But I try.
Beat Saber is the only thing that I'm like decent at. Everything else I'm garbage.
I feel that.
Like every other game. I've just played so much Beat Saber I've eventually gotten better at it, but every other game it's just like Oh, you're garbage at this game. Now I play another game. Oh, I'm garbage at this one too.
I'm good at Geodash, Clone Hero, and Beat Saber, but that's about it.
The only other game I've ever been like what I would consider myself good at is Team Fortress 2, and that's also the only other game that I've ever put as many hours as I have. We're too strong. Oh no! I didn't see it yesterday, but I saw in your title it said something about, I don't remember. It was because I was wondering what you were playing, so I read the title, and it said it was.
Anyway, how was the egregiously long map?
Something
LMAO?
about the game and then something about tentacles. And I'm like, wait, what? Does this game have tentacles in it or something? Or I'm like, I wasn't sure what to think. 'Cause I only watched a few minutes and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. It was fun. It didn't get boring even at the end. So, I mean, it was like fun for a 9-minute map.
My it is about
wrist
Cthulhu XD.
started to die playing a 9-minute map by then.
Cool.
But it was actually fun. It didn't get boring. Some maps, I've played 9-minute maps, and by like 4 minutes, you're like, please end. Like, please. I'm not even halfway through, and I hate it already. And this one definitely wasn't. You did good for a 9-minute map. You didn't. I wasn't bored of it halfway through. And yo, howdy. But yeah, Jesse, if you have a song request, throw it in queue, and I'll play it. I don't think you did already. No. If you don't, that's fine. But I just thought I'd ask, in case you did. And, yeah. About the...
Let me look, please.
Okay.
That's the longest song I'll ever map, no more. I have mapped 2 8-minute songs and now a 9-minute one.
And you're, like, tired of mapping fast... Like, or, yeah, you're tired of mapping long stuff. You're like, I'm never doing that again. Yep, this one sounds dancey. I didn't look. I don't know if I've ever played it or not. I can picture dodge walls. I feel like I've played this. But I pictured dodge. I think I said this about it, and I played it a few days ago. And it sounded like it would have dodge walls. Going by the preview. It might be a different one. It has
longest I'll go is 6 minutes. I'm just so tired of these long songs, LMAO.
I feel like it'd be hard to like it's hard to map something that's fun to play after 6 minutes. I feel like it'd be like that hard to map it too. You're like, by 6 minutes you run out of ideals and you're like, what do I change in the chart to make it
this is one Saber
where it doesn't get boring? One Saber? Right here, I'll go ahead and play it since I'm like, and then I'll come back and play this one. Sorry,
sorry, I hope this okay? I was running out of ideas by the end, not gonna lie.
Mod add 7288. Alrighty. One Saber. Interesting. I'm gonna play it in left-hand mode. I hope that's fine. Just so I don't ruin my right wrist. Oh, headset. Help. It started to lose tracking. I'm like left-handed.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to sleep.
And like right wrist heavy stuff wrecks my wrist. You're fine. I hope you have a good sleep. And thanks for mapping and requesting your map. You should get it. Sleep.
It's 3 a.m. here and I'm kind of busy tomorrow, so have a good night.
Yeah, and you don't want to have a screwed up sleep schedule like me. Don't be like me. Alright, bye. Hope you have a good sleep and good day tomorrow.
Haha, I feel.
I'm really glad I did this left-hand mode. My right wrist would like, my hand would have fallen off by the end of this. My right wrist can't handle wrist heavy stuff. This is actually kind of fun. I kind of like one Saber maps, the few that I've played. Assuming my my arm's so tired already, assuming it doesn't fall off and I die by the end. Oh, Dr. Narc, I don't know if you're still here. You were here earlier. I played your one Saber overkill a few days ago. I might be sick, but part of me really liked it. I found it really painful and fun to play.
Just know you can't die XD.
Oh no, that part with the bombs! How do you do that? Oh no! Dang it, do I have to do it in right-handed to keep time? Oh, maybe I can just use it with my elbow. Do it with my elbow. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I can do it without it dying, though. It's really stamina heavy, hitting notes this fast constantly. I won't hurt myself. Why does auto mod have to be dumb and flag that? I'll unflag it. Or
It's okay if you can't. Don't hurt yourself, please.
there's other difficulties I could do if I really can't do this one too. That part's it's so wide, it goes from one lane to the other, and it's like you just flail and hope you don't get behind. It gets so wide, it's so awkward with one hand. I need to like lean more so I'm not just... Oh, I made it through that part. Now I have a break for a few seconds.
Chano614 just rated the channel with 2 viewers.
Howdy! Welcome. This is an interesting map to raid into. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I hope you had a fun stream. You were playing Stardew Valley. Cool. I've never actually played Stardew Valley. I've been seeing so many people play it lately. I've been wanting to play it. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for following, Devin.
Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, that part is so hard. I'll be able to read chat better after I do this. My
I heard Undertale music and wanted to raid at that time.
Oh, cool. I'm doing this one and Saber one. It is so actually hard to do.
Fans, go, go, go.
I'm having to like sling my arm off and try hard to not fail this.
You got this.
Heard. I think I have enough stamina as long as I don't just mess up and get off time and choke. My arm only feels like it's gonna halfway fall off. Just need to concentrate and I maybe can do it. Anyways, I hope you had a good...
was blocked lol.
Why did it flag 2K okay? I don't understand. What is that supposed to mean? Aren't you talking about rank or something?
I just said that your rank is 2000 and okay after that.
Yeah, it flagged the whole thing. I don't... Auto mods, mine's in the gutter someplace that mine doesn't even go to. I don't know what could be bad. with that message. But it's mine someplace in the gutter.
And it locked that.
Yeah, I don't understand. I'll allow it after this. I just don't have any mods on. Oh my gosh, it switches sides. Oh. Oh, my arm feels like it's gonna fall off. Oh, I did it though. That was actually, that was the funnest Megalovania I've ever played, actually.
10 out of 10.
I think just because I didn't know if I could pass it or not.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Hi, fish. Well, you scared fish. You just missed me doing a one-hand Megalovania.
Pog.
Oh, until my arm felt like it was gonna fall off. It wasn't as hard as the one-hand overkill, but it was almost as hard. It was more wasn't as hard stamina-wise, but it was harder to keep time and do the actually keeping time and doing the angles on time it's actually one of the hardest things I've tried lately.
I'm up the newest Camellia song, by the way. @I_time hi
This
hi.
one? Oh, cool.
No, I've been lurking for like
Hydrate.
45 minutes. KEKW.
Oh, okay. So you saw
just
that, I
ain't
guess. Oh, that I don't know. I might be weird thinking that was fun, but that was very fun. Thank you for the request, just you. Hey. Oh, and then if you have a request for your raid, also
I've
pick
been
a chan.
lurking since you played Estrella's Beckett.
Ah, okay. Just throw it in queue if you didn't already put someone in queue. If you have a song request for a raid. That one I was doing was a raid song request because they just raided me a little bit ago. Well, hi fish. I hope you're having a good night. That was fun.
Jesu.
Didn't rip my shoulder apart. It actually doesn't even hurt after that. Maybe it's better. Okay, I'm gonna go hydrate and I'll do the next.
I don't know if any songs will get you to MC8.
I'll just play whatever. I don't care.
Brew.
I mean, as much stuff as I play, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen anyways. So just not playing like one song or something is not gonna make a difference. I mean, I have to freaking fight to get my videos to stay on YouTube even, because there's so much stuff that the stuff ends up.
My night was kinda rough, but I'm home now,
Having
so it's better.
Stuff that's blocked on YouTube where it just takes your video down. But yeah, just request whatever you want to. I don't really care if it's popular or not. I've just been playing whatever people put in queue. Kinda rough, but I'm home now, so it's better. Cool. Yeah. Hopefully the rest of your night's good. But yeah, just thank you for the raid again and the Pog song request. That was actually really fun.
There.
Yeah, I saw it. Guess
when I joined.
This one? Okay, cool. EOP Glacier Map. Alright. Play this and I'll be down to it. I think I played this the other day. I can't get to my...
You are welcome. I am happy you liked it. I love
did.
Sans and Undertale.
You're welcome. Hope you like it. Okay, cool.
Really fun emo.
Oh, you love Sans and Undertale? Yeah, I
but
remember
maybe closer
that.
Offset.
But maybe closer offset. Just try it. I actually really don't like close offsets. I play a lot of songs with like on it.
On this map, I mean.
Farther. I feel like this is almost too close already, and I think I have it on default.
What are offsets?
I have really weird taste when it comes to offset. I don't like close offsets at all. I like high NJS. I don't mind stuff being zoomy. Like if people want to do like offsets, how far the notes spawn from you, basically. Like when they kind of spawn in, where they start moving slower. If it's like really close to you, like almost up in your eyes, or further down the lane, it basically changes that. And I have like backwards taste. Yeah. Most people like them being really close. I like the offset being further off, which is usually what newer players like. But it's just what I like.
I feel like I miss more when the notes are kind of slow.
I do too. But like, when it's closer and I don't have enough time to read, I feel like I'm just like twitching my arms. It's a lot harder on you. I end up twitching my wrists more, and it kills my wrists more. If it's further off and I have enough time to read it, I'll usually use more arm and I guess swing ergonomically more. It's just like less painful, basically, and like less stressful.
Thank you for following Loe.
Usually if something's too slow or I'm really missing and I don't care if I have a score, I'll just go change the NJS higher to speed it up. I'd rather make the NJS faster than make the offset closer. Oh, and also, thank you for the follow. I couldn't see that name. But welcome. In a sense, if I get a better score, I'll use it. Yeah, I just don't really care about scores. I just have fun. It might be a bad thing, but like if I have more fun playing it and I just get a worse score, I don't really care. I think I had it on default, yeah. But yeah, that one's definitely fun though.
I care about PP. If PP big me happa.
But see, that one even, I guess I can explain how weird I am. I think that offset was a little bit close. I would like that to be like 23 NJS instead of 21. And have like a plus offset if it needed one, if 23 like made it too fast. I mean, that's just my weird personal preferences, but I like
Offset can be changed URL in game now.
Yeah, I know that. I change it sometimes. I usually keep it default or I put it on further if stuff is like, oh no, this is 19 and
I have to go. Have a good night and a good stream, Megwin. Bye bye everyone. Thank you.
Alright, see ya, Jesse. Bye. Hope you have a good night and thanks for your raid again.
Can you give me
see
some
ya.
feedback on this map?
Yeah. Timing is really, it sounds mostly on time. How the freak did you time it to this? Like, even this good.
Thank you for following Jinx_Gotches. I uploaded it 4 times.
Ah, hey, thank
Always
you for the
had
follow.
maps.
How much have you mapped? I don't know that I recognize you as a, like, recognize your name of, like, maps that I've played before. So I don't think you have that many.
This is my 5th or 6th upload.
Ah, okay. Yeah, usually people have a lot of maps. I have them all, like, I recognize all the names for the, like, mappers that map a lot. I figure either you were new or just I just never happened to get your songs requested somehow.
I am new.
Cool. don't know what that was, but that was weird.
This map was incredibly hard to time properly in math.
Yeah, I bet. Some of it almost, the beginning sounded off time, but I think it was me not hitting it on time. It's like hard to stay on time. Kind of the way the song is. So it'd definitely be a nightmare to time. Oh gosh, I almost died there. Huh. Like, you said you wanted feedback. Was there any certain feedback you wanted? Like, certain stuff you wanted me to look for? Because it really doesn't seem bad, like, as far as, like, I didn't notice any, like, resets or nothing on it, like, mapping-wise. I think it was all pretty much on...
If I'd go for ranked.
I don't know anything about rank.
Any flaws with that?
I would say that's not rankable, just going by other rank songs I've played. It's really hard to read the bursts, but that's part of because it's 19 NJS. The NJS is really low for it being, I feel like, with it being, but that's probably about how ranked songs are. I don't know. I don't know anything about, like, I don't hardly even play ranked. It doesn't feel like rank style mapping.
I asked Cesca for some feedback.
I really have no clue of telling you if I think this would be rankable or not. I'm not even sure what the whole ranking criteria is.
So IDK.
Yeah, a lot of... That's just personal preference. I just have a really hard time reading something this fast with the NJS that low. It's so... But thinking about most ranked songs, they put the NJS really low. That's one of the things I hate about ranked songs the most. Is they all seem to have lower NJS than non-ranked songs. I feel like. Yeah, I have no idea about the rank. Like, I don't map.
This map has a low NJS because the BPM is 140.
I don't know what a 140 map would usually be, I guess. I don't ever pay attention to BPM. Yeah, the NJS is fine. I just said something about it being hard because to read because I don't like I'm too zoomy. There's nothing wrong with the map or what you chose. 19 is probably like really good. It just like the bursts like that back there, it makes it really, really, really hard for me to stay on time. It's the only thing I struggle with. Yeah, I don't know about if it, like you were asking, I don't know enough about rank to know if that would be like, I feel like it would, I would feel like it wouldn't be rankable just because I haven't played anything else with patterns like that got ranked. And I feel like most maps are that, to get them ranked, people map really boring maps that aren't fun to play. I mean, I'm not trying to be that toxic. I just don't like most ranked maps. I think they're really boring. You can find non-ranked ones with like a lot funner patterns. This seems like not boring enough to be ranked, maybe, if like pattern wise, if or kinds of patterns. I don't know. Yeah, it was fun. I don't know anything about it. You know.
I don't mind criticizing.
Yeah.
Spelling be like.
Oh, maps or whatever.
As long as it's mapped on time.
Playing it without hit sounds on the beginning felt off time a little bit, but then when I turned hit sounds off, with them on, it felt slightly off time. If I turn them off, it's not.
Either way, you can find the criteria in the Score Saber Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, as far as it being on time, that's the main thing I would wonder about. There was like certain parts at the very beginning and some of the bursts that felt off time a little bit, like when I played it with hit sounds, but I
read the criteria.
Don't know if it was actual off time or if I was getting off time. And then usually if stuff's really off time, when I go turn hit sounds off, it still feels off time.
I suck at mapping, so don't look at me.
It felt fine.
And if you feel like it fits criteria, let it be
with
modded.
The hit sounds off. So if it is off time, it's just barely, like, not enough for me to be able to tell you one way or the other. You'd have to literally just look in the mapper, and I would have to slow it down in the mapper and really listen to know if this was on time or not. Like, completely. Best as I can tell, it seems to be on time. It's mostly just the beginning up until, like, that very beginning part, the first, like, 20 seconds, that felt like that. I suck at mapping, don't look at me. You don't suck at mapping, Remy. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't help anymore as far as questions about rank and stuff. I just don't know anything about rank. I don't even play rank stuff unless it gets put in my queue.
Someone uploaded a new version apparently.
Oh, another chart of the same song? Dang.
Yee.
But it seemed fun. I like started mapping one map and I've never actually finished it, so I don't know enough about mapping to like really.
But I was first.
Well, I mean, not like you can really have too many maps anyways. There's a lot of other songs will have like 4 or 5 or 6 different charts that people map. I mean, it's not like every song can only have like one chart or whatever. I mean, everybody else just maps the same songs. Or a lot of people do, too. I haven't played this in like a long time. That's a long time. 5K ID? Yeah. I haven't played it since it was like newer. Why is my game stuttering on this part so much? this thing wrecks your stamina. I remember it used to be kind of hard.
I haven't even started building the desk yet, and Meg, I am still moving my old desk out.
Oh no, this is gonna
I
take
didn't
like...
realize I have so much crap on it.
Dude, you're gonna be working on this like the whole entire night. That's not good. It'd take me hours to like change desks. Like it takes like way more time than you think to unplug your computers and all your stuff and get everything off, and then you build the other desk, and it takes double the time to set the stuff back up than it did to get the stuff off of your old one. If you like organize it all good when you put this everything back on your new one. Dude, why am I dropping frames so bad? That is so laggy, that part. I got 5% better. Wait, that's still worth...
Thank you for following Charlie Collins 1,089,897.
Is this actually worth PP? Like if I got a good score? Howdy, thank you for the follow. Dang, if I actually tried and got like a upper 80 or a 90, it's still worth like 300 PP. Heck! I don't think I could have scored any better with that lag, because I kept getting off time. I might have been able to if I tried. And I also might have tore my shoulder to pieces. Oh, a PUDS map. Oh, dude, I used to play this all the time. It was really fun. And it's like... it quit getting requested, and I forgot about it. This one's a bop.
Just keep breathing now, don't run away.
I want to turn my hit sounds down. They're too, Also, did I ever turn my walls back off earlier from when I was playing wall maps? I probably didn't. Wait, why did I click? Dang it, I didn't. I've been playing the whole time with solid walls on. No, I'm a bad streamer. I'm always bad.
Just keep breathing now, don't run away. We can still figure it out.
I'm Pepega, and my stream is too. Like, quality wise, like, I forget to turn solid walls on and off and stuff.
What's wrong? You told me, I don't know why I do. More harm than good, each time I look at you. You turn to stone like I'm a Medusa. Need my eyes all out before we both break down. 'Cause I'm Medusa. Medusa. Keep moving, don't wanna meet your eyes, 'cause something's wrong. Feels like your love is so
I love playing this song when I have VR.
Maybe you're the bad guy.
When you have VR?
Is me the why?
Oh, you don't
You think that I wanna let
have VR all the time?
Well, look at me
I was thinking you don't have your own, right?
Sour PL.
I haven't played this in like so long. It's probably been a year.
No more, sadly.
That really sucks. I'm biased because I play way too much VR, but I think VR is really, really fun. I don't hardly play non-VR games anymore. I played like Osu and Muse Dash last night, and that's the
It's been
first
a
time
year
I
since
played non.
VR.
Oh dang!
OMG, my PS4 has been sitting under my desk, it's so dusted.
Like down near the floor or something? Or on the floor under your desk? I bet it'd be really dusty then. Thank you for requesting that. I forgot about that song. I used to love playing it. It got requested a lot back when it was brand new because people liked it, and then it just like died off. There we go. Stick that in my playlist so I'll remember it. That was a quality dance map.
My desk has like these little shelves, it's been sitting in the same spot forever.
Ah, okay. Foot tracker, foot tracking. Alrighty. This sounds like a bop.
I need a better computer since Oculus Rift CV1 is no longer selling, and then I'm trying to get a better place.
You could buy like a Quest too, if your computer's not fast enough to run games. I think I'm gonna change offset on this one. Cause like you can play custom songs and stuff in Beat Saber on Quest or Quest 2. I mean, if you wanted to get one sooner before like and not have to get a better computer first. Although I would guess since you said they don't sell CV1 anymore, you don't want inside-out tracking. Maybe. The only thing else I could take from that, which would mean you'd want to get an index. And you probably would need a good computer before you spent money on an index. I don't know. That makes it sound like you don't want their other headsets if you can't get a CV1. Is this the only other thing I thought? These sliders are interesting, but I kind of like them. I like sliders.
just don't have money as I've been unemployed due to my condition, and then last year was extremely difficult for me.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I understand that. Not having money for like even like a quest or something, because that's still $300. Got through the queue. Let's see, what else? I downloaded a whole ton of maps today. I haven't played that one yet. It's an Emir map. It sounded fun. And then Smokey requested that one. Let's see what this is like. Hardstyle girl. Oh, it's that one. I actually like that song because I like hardstyle. Dude, this is so close. The offset. Like, Marcus. That is like inside my eyeballs. Oh, I still had it on closer. That would be why. Okay, default would be good. I'm like, I never have to change their songs. They're always like perfect. Go ahead and play this, and I'll play the song in the queue right after this.
Sometimes I feel like everybody's got a problem. Sometimes I feel like nobody wants to solve them. I know that people say we're never gonna make it, but I know we're gonna get through this. Close your eyes and please don't let me go. Don't let me go now. Close your eyes, don't let me let you go. Take my hand tonight. Let's not think about tomorrow. Take my hand tonight. We can find some place to go. 'Cause our hearts are locked forever, and our love will never die. Take my hand tonight, one last time.
I was looking at chat, and then I looked down, and oh, there's walls. My headset's fixing to go through them.
City sleeps and we're lost in the moment. Another kiss as we're lying on the pavement. If they could see us, they would tell us that we're crazy. But I know they just don't understand. Please don't let me go. Don't let me go now. Close your eyes, don't let me let you go. Take my hand tonight. Let's not think about tomorrow. Take my hand tonight. We can find some place to go. 'Cause our hearts are locked forever, and our love will never die. Take my hand tonight, one last raindrops, the tears keep falling. I see your face and it keeps me going. If I get lost, your light's gonna guide me, and I know that you can take me home. You can take me home. Take my hand tonight. Let's not think about tomorrow. Take my hand tonight. We can find.
Well, I need to eat now. Have a great stream, and I hope to see more tour streams. Sadly streaming as I wake up and then end and eat and sleep.
Peace now. Have a great stream, and I hope to see more of your streams. Sadly streaming. Wake up and then eat and sleep. Alright, see ya. Good chan. I hope you have good food and a good sleep. And thanks for the raid again and hanging out a little bit. Yeah, hope you have good food and good sleep. Good night. That was really fun. Like super fun. Alrighty.
Hi, Ken.
Do you like hardstyle?
I'm sorry, Remy. You might want to mute the stream. I just feel like this is the type of song you won't like. But then just remember to unmute before I get to your request, since yours is next.
Hi, Ken.
Do you like hardstyle?
Sure.
I like this just because it's hard style.
I'm a hardstyle girl in a hardstyle world. I'm not just a Barbie. I'm
I really feel like you're not gonna like this.
We're jumping everywhere.
You don't like me going to songs, so yeah.
I'm a hardstyle girl in a hardstyle world. I'm not just a Barbie. I am born to party. Hands up in the air. We're jumping everywhere. Imagination. This is our salvation. This is our salvation. This is our salvation. This is our salvation. I'm a hardstyle girl in a hardstyle world. I'm not just a Barbie. I am born to party. Hands up in the air. We're jumping everywhere. Imagination. This is our salvation. I'm a hardstyle girl in a hardstyle world. I'm not just a Barbie. I am born to party. Hands up in the air. We're jumping everywhere. Imagination. This is our salvation.
Welcome to Hardstyle Nation.
This is our salvation.
Haven't played this one. I think this is one of the other new ones that I downloaded, and I just hadn't played it. I feel like I remember seeing this today. Or either the other day.
Paper bags and plastic hearts, all our belongings in shopping carts. It's goodbye, but we got one more night. Let's get drunk and ride around and make peace with an empty town. We can make it right. Probably do forget yesterday. We'll make the great escape. We won't hear a word they say. They don't know us anyway. Watch it burn, let it die. 'Cause we are finally free tonight. Tonight we'll change our lives. It's so good to be by your side. We'll cry. We won't give up the fight. We'll scream loud. great escape. We won't hear a word they say. They don't know us anyway. Throw it away, forget yesterday. We'll make the great escape. We won't hear a word they say. They don't know us anyway. Throw it away, forget yesterday. We'll make the great
Meg, send help.
Send help? Did you get trapped in your room with the desks? Put so much stuff on the floor you can't walk? Mello's, I don't think she's here. I would tell Mello to go rescue you. He's the only one probably in driving distance.
Everything is on my bed. I can't sleep tonight.
Oh no! This means you have to put it together fast or you don't get the sleep. Like now it comes down to if you get the sleep or not, or if you're dead tired at work tomorrow from no sleep. I've had these things happen before too.
It's 2 a.m.
Rip everything apart and you're like, oh no, this is taking way longer than I thought. It's too late now. I'm committed. Well, you're committed at this point. Well, what the? It won't let me upload it. Maybe I played it already. It still doesn't show my score. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, but like, you don't get to work until like in the afternoon, right? So like probably like 12 hours from now? Something like that? So like, you can go spend a few more hours trying to fix everything and then sleep a few hours, right? Maybe? It might work. You can get a little bit of sleep, like a few hours is better than
beauty
nothing.
Sleep.
I mean, you can... If you can get your desk put together, you can sleep on your desk. If your PC's on your bed, the only other room you'd have to lay down is either in the floor or sleep on your desk. I'm just thinking here, like, if you can sleep at all, if you really need your beauty sleep. To sleep on your desk, and then tomorrow after work, you can get your PC and stuff and put it back on your desk, and then sleep in your bed. I mean, it's not ideal. I mean, worst case scenario. I'm talking about worst case scenario.
Oh man.
Just, I don't know, put something on your desk where it's not as hard. I wouldn't want to sleep on the desk. But, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Best thing I could come up with. Unless you have room in the floor where you were putting the desk together at maybe, and then you slide it up against the wall. That's assuming you don't want to just take the stuff off of your bed and just pile it on your desk as soon as you get it put together. Because then if you do that, then you have to, I know why you wouldn't want to do that, because then you have to take it all back off tomorrow to rearrange it. I too am lazy, and I would almost just sleep on the floor. Just so I didn't have to move all that stuff again. It depends on how well you sleep on the floor though. I would still probably sleep alright on the floor.
I am actually cleaning the spot with my old desk cause there's so much dust here.
Ugh!
I don't want to sleep on the floor, it's tiles in my room.
Oh my gosh, okay. Forget my plan. Sleeping on desk could be better than tiles. Yeah, that's not, no, like, that sounds horrible. I guess that means you're either, if you want your beauty sleep, you have to go into like fur mode. And clean that really fast and then sling everything on your desk. I said burr mode. Maybe I played too much Beat Saber. Pretend you're playing burr maps in Beat Saber. Just fling your arms around and clean really fast. Imagine. Sorry, I'm not any help. Why does all of a sudden get stuttery? I love these sliders so much. I'm never gonna get a good accuracy on this because it's too much fun just to like have fun with sliders. Dude, I like all of my frames went away by the end. Cool. What time is it? Oh gosh, it's 5 already? Oh, I started really late tonight. I'm gonna go get something else to drink because I'm thirsty, and then I'll play a little bit more. Dang it. I'm gonna... Don't guess it matters. Well, I slept so late, I'm not gonna be able to get to sleep early anyways. I think I have to get up early tomorrow. I have a package coming, and I think it's signature required, which means I probably need to get up before FedEx gets here, so like 10:30 or 10. They usually don't come until after that. I was gonna try to get a bit earlier today, and even earlier tomorrow night, but so far it's not working out. One thing, I'm not tired. The main problem with that right now. Alrighty.
Сука, блядь!
Your people request this all, or they used to request this a lot, so they probably still like watching it. Where's camera plus? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna play this and go get something to drink. And then, I'll be right back. You guys watch this cool while I get something to drink.
It's been a long night. For a minute there, we were hanging on for dear life. For a minute there, saw the world collapse in real time. Now a centerfold thrown into the spotlight. We've been through hell since then, I know. We held our hands till embers glow. They glow. I'd like to welcome you to the end of the fight we thought we could never win. Remember, you left me out. You left me.
Thank you for following Frederick_BR_TTV.
I'd like to welcome you to the end of the fight we thought we could never win. Remember, you left me out. You left me. You left me out.
I banned that one. It's a CID. Oh gosh, I bent over to pick up my controllers and my sound completely cut off. I thought my headset was gonna die again. Okay, I can't reach down on the floor anymore. Oh, I moved the cable around, that's why it cuts off more. Maybe I just switched to my 5. I don't want to use it, but like, it's not that fun not being able to like move hardly without my index disconnecting either. I guess I'll wait. If Valve hasn't shipped my cable by tomorrow, I'm just gonna maybe like just switch to my 5 so I don't have to do it. Yeah. Much stronger. Here, I'm just gonna go ahead and skip the rest of this. If anybody really wants to see the rest of it, you can request it. And I'll play it instead of just like sitting there. Do. Alrighty. What's that gonna do? Yeah, requests. Oh, a PK'd in map. Lindsay Sterling. Do. Did I return? No, I left. Okay, I'll have to change them after this song. pretty fun. I don't.
Is this muscle memory or actually just reaction speed?
Like, it's like your reaction speed gets faster, but it's like muscle memory some too. Cause like, most of the songs kind of use the same patterns, like the notes the same ways, so you kind of get used to like hitting them. Cause if you play a song with a really weird chart where the notes are all really weird, not like normal patterns, it's harder to play them, but it is, your reaction speed gets a lot faster though too. So it's like maybe half and half, what I'd say. Because from playing this a lot, my reaction time has gotten so much faster that I can react to like other games way faster, like playing shooters and everything way more than I used to. So like, you do get, I guess you train your brain to react to stuff faster, so you really do get faster at but you don't like, it's like half muscle memory too. I'm insane. There's people way better than I am actually. I'm actually not that good compared to the godlike people that are really good at the game. But so I saw this. It's a remix of Euroshut, that Hades map, and I'm like, do I even want to see what it's like? And I'm like, sure, I guess I want to see what it's like. I mean, I'll fail in the first, like, as soon as I get to the notes. Oh no, it's already. Why did he put you? It's so dark and he did black notes. How are you supposed to see them? Oh no. That is actually rude. There's no lights and there's blinding walls and the notes are black on like one side. Oh! No, I don't even get to see any of it. Can I get any further than that? Oh no. So I'm talking about a muscle memory. This chart, the way the notes are, I don't have any muscle memory to hit stuff like this. So this, I have to rely on only reaction time. It's a really good, because it's weird, really weird note angles. Oh no, this is I'm gonna die up here. This is so hard to read already. Okay, I'm done. I saw what it was like. Go play something else. That was definitely a Hades map. This song. Glad there's a new chart of it. There's a chart that was of this song back when the game was new-ish. Like, I think it was a 1K ID chart or something that I used to really like. I think it was pretty good for back then.
By the way, the walls are on again.
Oh no, I forgot to turn them. Thank you for telling me. I turned them on for that wall map when I went to get water, and I always forget to turn them back off.
Meg help, I am so screwed. IDIDNLT plan out how to set up my room. Bunkus.
Will it not fit the desk? Like, are you literally screwed? Like, bad? Like, you don't have room for it to actually even fit? Or you're just not sure where you want to put it yet? I know your room's really small, so it has to be hard to figure out where to put stuff. Poor Rumi.
I wanted to move stuff around, but I wasn't sure where I wanted to put it yet.
Ah, okay. Yeah, now I have walls off. Thank you for telling me. This is, I guess, going for rank because I downloaded it like a week ago and then it got re-uploaded today. I think some of the other Nolan's maps are ranked, so I'm like, I don't think he'd re-upload it that many times unless he's going for rank. So I'm assuming that's going to end up getting ranked.
I still don't understand why people are telling me to rank my maps. They're literally not rankable.
I don't know. You don't play map first stuff either. Like, they wouldn't
I
be...
don't follow criteria either.
Yeah, and even if they... Maybe people want easier ranked maps, and your maps are like... But you don't have, like... They usually want, like, more difficulties. You don't do, like, the 5 difficulties and all that. Or 4, however many people usually do. I don't think people actually do easy. I don't know, maybe they do. I don't know enough about the ranking criteria to know what it actually is.
Yeah, I am too lazy to do that.
But your maps don't seem like ranked maps, so I would assume you don't follow criteria. Too lazy to do that? Yeah. Well, I don't get it. Your maps are easier maps, so like they wouldn't be worth any PP even if they were ranked. Unless you're just like really high ranked. I guess maybe people want more easy ranked maps and they think yours would be fun. Like it wouldn't be anything worth for like me or you. Like definitely not you. I don't think any of them would be worth enough for me to even play. The other one that I forgot its name that you mapped for me. I'm kidding. I have it in a playlist so I can play it because I don't know what the name is because I don't remember names for any songs.
Pretty Rape Girl.
Yeah, that would be worth it, a decent amount of PP if you... But I don't think that's rankable. That's the only thing you play rank that would be like worth anything. I feel like to be worth like where most people would care about it. So that's kind of interesting. I should play that. I hadn't played it in like a week or two. Oh, my arms are tired. Like it's gonna be like extra painful. What is? What is that? Oh my gosh! I don't know how. What was that? What was that map
That
to?
map would need to be remapped because Monty gave me his criticism.
And he didn't like it, or told you what you could change? Why does it get so fast all of a sudden? What the heck? I can't just do up and down streams that fast. I'm horrible at timing. This is actually, they're spread out.
He said it's definitely overmapped in the beginning.
I could do 5 rows easier in this. Okay, never mind. I can do it. I just have to like full swing more. I was like fencing trying to do it since it was fast and I can't keep time enough. fencing to do that. That was very strange. And then it goes back to being like super slow again after like that? What the heck? He says definitely overmapped in the beginning. Ah, okay. Well, Monty is like top tier mapper, so I would definitely listen to what he said. If he says overmapped, then it's definitely overmapped. That was, I don't know what I thought about that. That was like, it was okay until I got to that part, and then like, it didn't fit the rest of the song. Huh, that was like, scary. Here it is. My wrists don't feel like this, but I'm gonna do it anyways, I guess.
You think I should try and rank this song, Meg?
I feel like most of it probably wouldn't be rankable, but I don't know enough about what's rankable or not to know. Like, would you have to remap the whole thing to rank it? Like, I have no clue. I mean, I guess if you wanted to, you could. I mean, if you want to do a rank map.
I can use some patterns in it, but majority of it would need to be remapped.
Why? Game, can you stop stuttering? I might have to restart my game to do anything this fast at this point. I mean, I guess if you wanted to rank it, you could, if you felt like remapping it and trying to rank it. Oh, I lose all my frames in the faster parts. Like that. I mean, it sounds like a ranked burr map, kind of, like, or at least like a burr map. Like, try and make a pretty good ranked burr map if you want to do that.
I'll think about it.
Oh, my freaking wrists. This hurts my wrists so bad.
I want to finish all my fun maps I am making right now.
Yeah. I just realized when I turned the HUD back on earlier, I didn't turn events HUD on. I just looked over there to see what my score was, and there's not one. Oh, actually, getting back and forth makes this way less painful. Why didn't I try that before? don't have to roll my wrists as much. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game because that was a lag fest. And it was starting to lag on even slower stuff anyways. It's been crashing so much lately that I don't even need to like restart because it crashes every like hour. But it hadn't crashed at all tonight, so it's been running I think for like 3 or 4 hours, and it always gets like however long I've been live, it's been running I think. And it always gets more and more laggy the longer it's running. It always did that last update too. Now SteamVR loads. Striker. Okay, now it's charging. Hyper Bass with You. That sounds like a fun song. Just going by the name. Mm-hmm. If the game ever starts back up, it's supposedly launching again. There we go. Cool. Dude, my shoulder is like, I didn't think it was completely better, and it felt really stiff at the beginning of the stream. But like, then it loosened up and quit hurting or feeling stiff, and it feels like fine. Like, I'm even using more arms. I was scared to use arms earlier in stream. I'm using more arms now, playing almost like I normally would, and it's like not bothering me at all. I actually think it's legit, like, better.
Okay, I opened a box. This is gonna take a while to build KEKW.
Oh no. As a Trey, how are you? You just now started on the desk. You have to build it, and then put all your stuff on it to get it off your bed so you can sleep. Oh no, poor Rumi. This sounds like it was a weekend when you don't have to work thing, so you could like take the whole day doing it.
Awesome egg.
Well, that's what caffeine is for. When you don't end up sleeping tonight, you'll just have to be extra high on caffeine for work tomorrow.
It just came in today.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't wait either. Des comes in.
I'm good at work, so I'll be lurking.
Alrighty, cool. I hope you have a work goes well. If I had to choose between waiting until the weekend or doing it and possibly not sleeping, you know what I would do. I would put it together the day I got it in and just end up not sleeping. That was Scaramouche, right? That was like the danciest Scaramouche map I've ever played, I think. I mean, other maps were dancey too, but that was like very dancey. Cool. Do I have any other new songs I downloaded tonight that I hadn't played? What time is it? I'll play a few more songs. If anyone has any more requests, I'll play like 2 or 3 more songs probably, and then call it a night. Did that. Oh, I did that. Did that. Oh, I haven't done this one. I wanted to see what it's like. I'm assuming this is gonna have really nice lights. It's not a wall map, so I'm like, there's a wall map of this song. So I'm planning on going blind, at least I hope.
Howdy.
Hey Lisa, how are you? You just wake up?
Good. Yeah?
Cool. Oh, my wrists were okay with it. Hi Monty. How are you?
Hog you.
Hog me?
Woke up, looked into Al's stream, and now I'm here.
Sweet. Wait, Al? Oh yeah, Al is streaming, and I'm streaming, so I don't actually get to watch.
Owl's mapping.
Oh yeah, because he doesn't actually play the game. This looks like it has some pretty nice lights. The chart's a little bit fast, so I can't actually look at the lights too, hardly, but it's like the blinding full chart light experience, which is still really good.
You want another schwank map?
Sure. My wrists aren't completely dead. My shoulder's better, so I can play schwank maps now. It's been like dead the last week. I've played a little bit of techie-ish stuff tonight, and it didn't bother it at all. I almost died there. I was looking at requests, trying to read them. Okay, cool. I'm plenty of one of those.
If it's too schwanky, just don't play it.
Oh no! I got fast. Oh, I'm tired. It got fast. Too schwanky? Alright. I mean, if it's too schwanky, my brain just dies and I can't pass it anyways. I'm not big brain where I can do like... You're a lot better at schwank maps than I am, basically. Elisa. Like, way better. Okay, I'm too tired to do that. It looked really fun. My wrist... I've played like... How long have I played?
Yeah, but I mean, you don't have to
Almost
try
4
it
hours.
5 times if you don't wanna.
Okay. Yeah, my wrists are starting to die. So I probably won't want to. PK Dan, and then... Skylar Wallace. Cool. Monty's doing something with the requests.
Quit saying what I'm thinking, going out your way, so I'm comfortable and act like we've got something special.
Dang it, I have it limited to 1, because I was getting too many Here, you can have them both. I'll just mod it, or if Elisa wants to, or I can just mod edit when I get out of the song, Monty. I used to have 2 requests per person, and my queue fills up too much, and I get too many, like, people that they can't request reality check, so they request the other stuff they know that goes in the queue, and I don't really want them to be able to put 2 songs per person in queue. But some people, I would rather them be able to put like 2 or 3. But I changed it to 1 for like, I don't know. Try to make queue more bearable. I actually did that tonight. Thank you, Lisa.
Also, always feel free to just not play my requests. You don't even have to apologize.
Alright, I usually always like yours unless they're just so deadly on my wrists that I just don't feel like playing some. I mean, you actually have good taste in maps, so they're not like usually ones that I don't like. I've had really good requests tonight, actually. Hey, ready? Well, I changed it to like 1 request per person tonight because the last few streams have been so bad. It's like I was getting to a point where I don't want to stream Beat Saber anymore. I just want to go play it offline where I can play what I want. And then, so I was like almost not wanting to play tonight because I'm probably going to get bad requests like I have the last 4 streams in a row. And then tonight they've actually been good. I've only gotten 1 or 2 songs that I even skipped. All. And one of those was just because it was a beat stage. Yep.
Nice.
One thing, I took the BSR out of my title. That's like, I feel like it's a dangerous thing to put in your title. You put like exclamation BSR in your title, and everybody goes and tries to give you a reality check. Tonight I took that out, so like,
yeah.
And then I like dancey maps in my title, and I've been getting dancey maps. But like, if you put I like dancey maps and exclamation BSR in your title, you don't get dancey maps. You get like they try to do reality check and crap. I'm like, how does that work? Like, it doesn't make sense. They read the title either way, but like, I don't know. I guess the people that request reality check, they come from YouTube and they're like, I want to request this song I found. So they only look for the request part and they don't read the Nancy chart part, or they just don't care. That's actually probably what it is. I'm just not getting all those people. Alright, this sounds horribly deadly. Just the way it sounds.
On the other hand, people who request shitty maps often don't even know how to request.
Like half of them do and half of them don't. Most of the people that actually do like reality check and stuff, they've gone to so many streams trying to get people to play it that they know how to use BSR by then. So they try to BSR.
I just rated the channel with 13 viewers.
Ow, howdy.
I love the flow in this map.
I think I do too. It's a shrink map and I can feel the flow like first time. I'm doing it right-handed too. Hi, Al. I hope you had Pog mapping. I think you were mapping is
now
what
I'm
Lisa
here
said.
Twice.
Pog!
Just so you know, I already hit the ad break button on my side, so you don't have to ad break my raiders.
Ah, okay, good. Freaking heck, if you hadn't told me that, you're always telling me to freaking run breaks for raids. I should freaking do it now, just out of spite, because you're the one that always tells me that. I'd break my rooters. Freaking heck you, Al. Just freaking heck you is all I know to say. But thank you for the raid. I don't know.
This is what you wanted, right?
Anyone that doesn't know about you trying to get me to run ads after every raid is gonna be like, what are they talking about? So supposedly from what Al told me, the thing you do after you get a raid is you go right into a ad break.
Oh, that's actually genius.
Something about you make the most money off of them then because you have the most viewers or something. I don't know. I think that's his thinking.
They must be like, oh, Meg ad breaks everyone. Oh, I'm learning.
I've never run an ad break. I've thought about running ads when I go on water breaks instead of wall maps, just because then I'd get rid of pre-roll ads, which makes it more enjoyable for people tuning into the stream if they don't have to go through pre-roll ads. Oh, no. Anyways, welcome Raiders. I hope you guys had fun watching Owl Map.
IDK, what pre-roll ads mean?
Like the ads that you have to watch when you first click on the stream.
That part is super pega.
If you say, I don't remember the times, if you run like, I think 90 seconds of ads, then it gives you 30 minutes of no pre-roll ads. So basically, you run a 1.5-minute ad break, then for the next 30 minutes, it won't give people pre-roll ads. So if someone clicks on your stream, they don't have to go watch an ad before they start watching your stream. So like, it makes sense. So if you're gonna do a water break, instead of doing like a wall map, it makes sense to just do ads because
oh, it's only for my stream, not my viewers when we raid. F.
Wouldn't your, well, if I ran it before you raided, where I didn't have pre-roll ads, I guess when you raided, they wouldn't get raided into ads. But yeah, it's not, you're like, okay, that's what I wanted to turn back on. You were one, okay, you thought
we watch ad then go raid so we don't watch pre-roll ads when we arrive.
Oh no, it's for like that stream. Oh, you were thinking you could like run ads on your stream and then when you raided they wouldn't have to. No, it would have to be the stream that you're raiding into would have to do that. Hi Timmy, how are you? I don't do it because people, I think, would find it rude. Because no one else runs ads like that, but it's a big brain thing to do because people would think it was you running ads trying to make more money. And you just have that many less people watching the ads when they skip pre-roll ads. So you wouldn't actually be making any more money. Not that you make enough on ads to even be like considerate. Like, oh, I ran an ad, I made another 1/10 of a cent more.
Imagine making money with ads.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, ads give nothing.
Yeah. The only reason to do it would be to get rid of pre-roll ads. Because, like, it's way less annoying if someone's leaving to go get water, take a break. Yeah, I mean, watching the ads then is more annoying than just not watching the wall map.
Just got 10 cents
but it's
pop.
less annoying than someone just having to do them for like 3 minutes, and then they know they can just zone out and then start basically watching after that. It's what less annoying average for viewers than having to watch them, like they go like, oh, I want to watch that stream, and then having to watch it right then. It'd be way less annoying if they could click on the stream and not have to watch like the ad before they could start watching stream. So you're just basically moving them to a different part where it's less annoying. They're annoying either way, but it'd be less annoying. So if you had someone that you took a break every hour and did 3 minutes, that gives you an hour, so you would never have pre-roll ads. So people would, if you say did that every hour, people would never have to watch ads when they click on your stream, even if they're not subbed. I think 3 minutes would give you an hour of no pre-roll ads. You just take all those pre-roll ads and cram them into 3 minutes, basically. If I understand it right. Some bigger streamers do that.
Something like that, IDK.
Yeah. And it's...
So what are saying is if Bandit ever raids. You should hit the 1 minute ad button.
No!
I'm learning.
No! I don't do that after. You would want to do it before a raid so they wouldn't have to watch them when they show up. You don't do it after a raid. That's just being an asshole or something like that. I mean, no, definitely not right after a raid. That's definitely not what you want to do. So I did that.
Just be an asshole, oh hissy.
So I tried that like 2 times on right hand mode and I died on the same part. And then I went to left hand mode.
And watch pre-roll ads,
and
how would they know if it was pre-roll or not?
I mean, that's true. Dang it, you're making me... I mean, technically, I guess that's true. They wouldn't know unless it lasted like longer than a pre-roll ad usually would, which I don't. I have Twitch Turbo, so I never watch pre-rolls, so I don't know how long they are. So I'm not a good person to
Jello.
Figure out this. Hi, Benny. How are you? That was really fun, though, Lisa.
Hey, Benny.
I don't know why I had to go into left-hand mode to be able to wait, is this...
You're making a Meg think
is this
too much,
Manav like the mapper?
Yeah, you did it.
And howdy, thank you for the follow. It has to be, it's the same name. It's like spelled the same, capitals and
Sort of tired,
lowercase.
just chilling. Yes, the mapper.
Cool.
Manava.
I thought that at first, and I'm like, wait, that's exactly the same name as on it spelled in Beat Saber.
Mabo.
Howdy, you had like a techie-ish map that Remy requested to me. I think he said that you requested to him that I really liked. That was like a newer-ish one of your maps.
Meg, I almost lost my keyboard.
I'd like to say that I like your
seconds.
techie Brain Melody maps. Wait, you lost your keyboard? Couldn't find it for 20 seconds?
Remy, was it
Oh no, your room is so bad if you just lose it for 20 seconds. Or like, just lose it, you can't even find it. I mean, that's quite a while to look for a keyboard, something as big as a keyboard.
How to lose keyboard.
Remy's switching computer desks, and he didn't think about it, so now he has everything piled up on his bed that was on his old desk, and he can't go to sleep until he gets his new desk put together and all the stuff off his bed. So he goes into burr mode and he'll get it done really fast, or either he just doesn't get to sleep tonight. I hope you had... Oh, Al, I didn't even ask because I'm being a jerk. Do you have song request or test play? I guess you might rather me test play than song request, but I don't know. We were talking... You brought up the ad thing, and my brain just went big brain on ad strategies and trying to tell you when that you don't run them after a raid. You distracted me. I'm going to blame it on you.
If it were between me and my sleep, that would be a very rushed death.
A very rushed death.
Oh, you haven't tested one of my maps, I'll send it.
Alrighty.
And thinking about Ed's strategies made you pass Schwank map.
Well, I played it the third time on the left-hand mode. That's how I passed it. The first 2 times were on right-hand. I usually can't do Schwank maps unless I I always play Schwank maps in left-hand
enlarged your
mode.
brain.
I always play Schwank maps in left-hand mode because I can read better in left-hand mode, and so I play almost all the Schwank maps in left-hand mode. So I've learned Schwank's patterns in left-hand mode. So playing them in right-hand, they feel backwards. Like, I can't do streams in left-hand because I've learned them in right-hand. Well, I've learned Schwank's patterns in left-hand, so that's the other way. I can't hardly do them in right-hand. Unless they have streams in them, and then I'm just screwed. I can't do the map. And yes, I know I sound like a freaking idiot. But, like, I just need to, like, maybe I probably need to just switch to left-hand mode and get it over with. But, like, I don't want to, like, relearn everything. That was a fun map. Skylar Wallace. Cool.
I can do a lot in left-handed, but it for sure makes it harder for me.
I mean, I'm just left-handed. That's the only reason it's easier. I'm sure, like anyone else, it'd be harder.
Okay, map sent.
Okay, here, I'll test your
Ready
map,
to loot.
and then I'll come back and do this. It's game
Now I
focus.
want to try out if I can do them in left-hand mode.
Well, I don't. It's only, like I said,
LMAO.
it's only easier for me because I'm left-handed. Like you're right-handed, so I don't really know why you would want to do them in left-hand. It would be like me wanting to stay in right-hand mode for no reason. This one?
Yeah, I know. I want it even harder.
I don't have any
What a
other
way to
out
take
maps. All right. Am I? Okay, I'm back in right-hand mode, and the offset's at default. Alrighty. What a way to take that. I've confused
Ready
my.
to loot.
Oh gosh, brain. I've been non-zoomy today, and now I have to go into zoom mode. Oh my gosh, oh no. And I just played the Schwank map in left-hand mode, and now I have to do this and...
Zoom mode activated. Well, how would you like to take it?
I don't know if I can get this zoomy. I don't play stuff this zoomy anymore. I changed the offset, but like I don't want to change the offset while I'm testing. This is too close though for these patterns. Brain doesn't want to do it. I have to try to make Brain do it. I'm not zoomy anymore. Remember, we've been over this. 1.13 made me not zoomy because I play further offset half the time. Okay, I think I kind of got used to it. I'm gonna die up here. It's gonna get so fast. Okay, never mind, it didn't. These are definitely owl patterns.
Jamming.
I can still do closer offset. I just gotta. Ah! No!
Cat jam.
I was doing it!
B.
Heck me. Oh! Oh no, it's stuttering.
So close LMAO. The scream.
I thought I had it! And then I died! I'm sorry, just ignore the stream. Just ignore the scream. I'm an idiot. Just ignore it. You hear a lot of stupid stuff in the stream. I don't know why people watch it. It can't be. It has to be annoying. I like just try to not think about how cringy I am. But it's hard to not be cringy when you're just cringy.
Looks like a fun stream. Owl made a meg scream.
Whoa, stop, that doesn't sound good. Oh no. Ah! I started the reading chat.
That sounds good to me. Too lewd. Again.
You don't know how hard this is.
Too lewd.
I'm never gonna get it. Okay, maybe if I pause. Okay.
Who's making who scream
Game
next?
good? Not gonna lag? Please don't stutter.
Alika, are you jealous that owl made a Meg scream? Too lewd.
Oh, no. Don't stop. No, Ruby, no. Hey, that sounds good to me. Wait, she sounds jealous. Oh, no.
I hope Owl is gonna make me scream tomorrow too. LMAO.
Why? What? I screamed
I am
one.
getting distracted.
I screamed one time because I fell, and then chat gets like this.
OMG, Alika.
I can't start again.
I entered chat as well.
Okay, I can't read that part. What if I start up here?
It all went to chaos.
Well, chat's always late if Owl's
Okay,
here.
I need to finish this desk. Stop distracting me.
I'm sorry, Grimmy. I didn't mean to scream. I didn't know it was gonna... Wait, just never mind. I'm saying more stuff that they're gonna twist. I'm gonna shut my mouth and hopefully you won't get distracted.
That's some coincidence, People Detective. LMAO.
I can't read this stuff. I suck at the game now. The more I
Then
play,
he
the
has
worse I
shut his
get.
mouth. I guess he has chosen how to take it to lewd. MMITMEG. You broke him, Owl. B. Going too fast for you.
Yeah, I can't read the offset.
Wait,
of these
LMAO.
patterns. Wait, what? Y'all did I miss? What? 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 Oh, freaking heck me. I'm not gonna read.
XD.
I'm not gonna read chat anymore.
Just take it a little slower.
Shut up! I can't do this.
Haha. I blame Owl to lewd.
Okay, it gets easier again. Doing that part over and over is killing my wrists. I'm gonna give myself freaking tendonitis if I keep doing that. Oh! Okay, I can play it in pieces, kinda. I actually need to stop. If I can't keep replaying this, I'm gonna actually injure myself again. My shoulder doesn't like to see that I'm tensing up so bad trying to do this.
It does get easier to take after time practicing.
Whatever. Okay, oh gosh, why does that hurt my shoulder too? I've been gone the whole night and my arms have been fine. I guess that was too much tech. I mean, I couldn't really read it, but it seemed fine, I guess. I hope that helped testing it. It makes me hate myself testing
Gotta
maps
loosen
now.
up.
It's just freaking I can't read that kind of offset. I'm not zoomy anymore. I can't read
LMAO.
zoomy freaking stuff like that. If that was uploaded, I would have immediately went back and put it on further. But don't need to just test a map like that. Or either you can choose between if you want me to be able to pass it
Try
or
it
if you
on
want
further.
me to fill up. I don't want to play the whole song again because it's gonna like, it's killing my. I am curious to see if I can actually read it. I said I could read it on further. Can I actually?
I mean, if that's what you want. Man, Twitch sucks on PS4, also hi again.
Oh no. On PS4? Howdy. It might actually be too vision blocky on further. Plus, I'm just
Well, so
tired.
far I have enjoyed chat.
Well, okay, well good. I'm glad you did. It's so hard switching though from like what I just went to this. Now my brain's like just stuck.
Like, not just Twitch. Twitch admittedly is the worst version of them all, but Google is so slow too. Nice song though, by the way.
Yeah, I like the song.
Cat Jam.
I wish I wasn't freaking garbage at the game.
It's night court, so just play it at like 85%. Indeed, song jams.
I keep resetting my left hand on that part. Yeah, I can't do it either way. It's too vision blocky further, and then the other way is so close. Plus, I'm garbage. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm too garbage to play it.
Peepo Pat.
Anyways, I hope that helped. I'm like, I freaking, my arms hurt now.
Why would you map a song of Goofy singing in Japanese? I didn't say something outrageously lewd, did I? Oh, that.
Goofy Japanese.
Why not? I can't with you, owl DAM and NIT. When you have a sentence like that and you pointed at me, the answer is evident.
Oh, my freaking shoulder now.
Time GTGO.
Goodbye, Al. Hope you have a
Like an
good food and
instrumental
good
Senban
day.
Zakura. Okay, CYA. Am I the only one who read Freddy Krueger's Freddie Mercury? By all. Meg, this song is so cursed, by the way. I couldn't with this now.
Wait, what's wrong with it? It seems really fun. I really like the lights.
The one I requested. It's a
Oh,
good
okay.
map.
I thought you meant this one.
Good use of the windows as well. True. And I don't like windows usually. At least when they're overused. Yeah? Indeed. They kill the flow in so many maps, it's sad.
What are you talking about, Windows?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oops.
Yeah, it just depends on how the mapper uses them.
I usually like Windows, but
Yeah,
I guess it does depend on them. I really like this map and the lights. It's very flashy and bright.
hi.
Howdy. Oh, hi, Ricky. I can kind of look at chat, actually, I guess, through this.
The lights fit perfectly. I think I would do decent with mapping since I have some experience with the game.
My shoulder hurts again now. I hope it's not like worse tomorrow after it gets stiff.
Try it.
It was doing so good and I freaking test played one map and now it's popping
Thank
again.
you, TTS.
Maybe I should just stop playing this game like on stream.
I wished I was decent.
I wish I was too. I'm freaking garbage instead. That was a fun song. I just like wish my shoulder would stop popping. It was just fine. Why does one song like mess it up?
It'll do decent for sure, but I don't have the motivation.
Ah!
You are good, Remy.
But it doesn't want to pop. It's just gonna. I think I'm gonna go ahead and close the queue because I
WTFTTS.
don't know. It's like late
I
anyways.
love
I shouldn't play that
TTS.
much longer.
Why does it do that?
What is this song? What, the Duty Doot? Or I thought I heard someone say that. I don't know what you're talking about, TDS.
He'll do that. It's a D and another D, so do doesn't. Oh, it didn't do it for me. Do asterisk. Weird. Do demon. Dude the fuck. EAIDK. It's bullying me.
Bullying you. That was interesting.
LMAO. Ooh, decent.
Oh no, this sounds definitely. Oh no, I think I'm in too much pain to even like,
Diamond.
play, much less fast stuff. I'd probably die really fast in this.
Hurt. Seems like it only does it when after the do there has a word that starts with the. I am trying to figure it out, so weird. Yeah, that might be it.
This song's lovely sounding. So pleasant sounding.
Dude, Damon. Isn't it?
I was being sarcastic. I actually hate it, but you probably actually like
so
it
an E.
since you like metal.
I know.
It'd be okay without the it would be okay without the singing, but only okay. And then with the singing, I'm like, why am I listening to this?
I don't like the singing. Guitar solo parts are nice. And the classical TV. Sour PLs. Still better than rap.
I agree with that. There's some rap I like more than this, but on average this is probably better than most of the rap.
Yeah?
I hate rap as much as metal, or probably just a little bit more. This is a pretty decent chart, though. It seems like.
I mean, that's metal I don't like either.
Ah, okay. No! Frickin' heck! I really didn't want to score on it anyways.
I believe Senseless Massacre has some pretty good parts in it. I just don't like screaming.
Same.
Yeah? Or growling or whatever. This is made by same people as Senseless Massacre. But Alika, you like a Meg screaming to lewd.
Whoa, Remy, stop! Oh, my freaking arm hurts so bad.
That's something else, D.
I mean, the chart was nice, and it was a nice song if you like that kind of music. I shouldn't hate on metal that much. I just don't really like it. So.
Just a lot less screaming in Senseless Massacre. He doesn't do it for 4 minutes straight.
Alright. I played this one. Yeah, cool. I think this one was really fun if I remember.
Damn it, Alika. LMAO depends on how long it lasts. That looks very fun.
Mm-hmm. Omega, I am getting info that you don't last 4 minutes. Can I get confirmation? Oh, this is Monox What?
Snap.
What are we talking about? I think this is Emir. Emir, how do you pronounce her name?
I blame Rika and
Camera
Al
map.
on this one. Owl left his lewdness in chat.
Basically.
Indubitably. Oh, you're right. I remember I played this and it had so much wrist rolls. I kinda liked it.
You can like lean back and forth.
Isn't my map Amir's map?
Yeah, this is Emir. The one you requested. If you lean back and forth with them, right, they don't wrist roll as much, and they're kind of dancey then. Or at least a lot
Oh,
of
my
them.
bad.
I played another new Emir map today that was uploaded today, and it's like fan-freaking-tastic.
Thank you for following at 64 meters 3R.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You're welcome.
Hog, I need it now. Can I ask? Oh. Time kitty go go.
I never played Emir maps hardly until Time started requesting them, and now I go and I look for them on Beat Saber and I download them.
Amir is a pog mapper.
Yeah.
Can you play Megalovania later?
I have the queue closed because I'm gonna end the stream soon.
What you need, we got a lot in chat tonight.
Well, my shoulder stopped hurting finally after playing the owl map, so I don't think I hurt it. I just strained it. I don't think I actually injured it again. It took
Also, that's what you call illegal.
it took moving around playing this map to loosen it back up where it doesn't hurt.
Yeah. Does Time scream as well?
Like, what? Why are you guys? What is with the screaming in chat? Like, what is wrong with you guys?
Sometimes, I guess. Pog.
Heck. Thanks for your request. Where's the one I played?
Where's Owl when you need him?
Remy requested that one. It was fun. I like the other one even more. This one was really, really fun. This Emir map, it was uploaded today. Yesterday,
Yeah,
whatever. Since
definitely
it's
make
a
Time
different
scream.
day now. This had some really nice patterns. I really liked it too. It was like one of the funnest ones I've played recently. Since we're talking about
I
Emir
came to
maps.
replace him.
Makes sense. Yeah, chat used to be a lot more lewd when you were here, more Benny too. I remember, what? For a little while, it happened where like you and Elisa
This is
and
Kirsten
Beryl,
Evans' song
and maybe
YLMAO.
Hyper was here a lot, and I remember chat used to be always really lewd. You're not lewd exactly, but like, I don't hear you lewd in other people's chats, but for some reason chat's always lewd, like, if a certain combination of people, and you seem to be one of those people.
Combo.
Yeah, you're a perfect combo of people that turn it lewd somehow, but like, you're not by yourself. It's just when you're here with other certain people.
People WTF. Also Nemo.
Oh, hi, Emir. Also, Nemo. Oh, yes, Nemo used to be here, and it would get lewd a lot.
Are you here for chat as well?
This freaking song! It's 4 minutes long.
I always see Benny_T talking about his PP in other people's chat. I swear this song, I don't know why I'll map this. He even ranks others. Cause it's owl. I am trying to enlarge it, that's why.
What the?
It's Snoopy singing in Japanese, Meg.
Yeah, I know.
It's too. Peepo Detective.
True emotion.
I think I played. I don't know if I tested this for him or if I already played it. I think I played it since he uploaded it.
I needed this in my life. Thanks, Owl.
This in your life. Imagine needing this in your life.
When I say tortured, I mean I was laughing the whole time playing this. Is that who I am known as now?
I laughed like the
Yes, I need
first
to
or
stop talking about
second
Ray.
time I listened to it. And now the third time I'm just like, please don't make me listen to it for 4 minutes again. So it gets less funny
Pretty
after like
accurate,
3 times. You're finally like, ugh. I can see 2 minutes, so 4 minutes is like, oh no.
SMH disappointed in myself. When in doubt, just blame Owl on everything. I mean, he left chat.
Oh, he's not here, so it's okay
he
to
mapped it, so
blame
he
stuff on
probably
him? Is
listened
that what
for
you're saying,
hours.
Grimmy? My gosh, I can't believe that. He did, like, make it throw chat in the gutter and then just left after, and so he didn't have to deal with it. So I can actually, he does deserve some of it.
Owl, please respond.
Oh gosh, time's to add account. Oh no. You're gonna summon him back.
Yes, a Meg, cause he maps funny songs.
Okay, well, it's over. Oh, I got through a queue. I guess I'll play a couple chill songs and then call it a night. Let's see, I don't think I missed anything hardly. Oh
Well,
gosh.
I mean, I do need to learn to converse with something other than Beat Saber.
Oh gosh, I don't want to start this chat so early, but have you seen the pillows, Remy? I just want to see how horrified it horrifies you. I set something up and then I'm like, oh no, I'm not putting that on my
What
stream.
pillows?
The pillows, the pillow mod like you use, I installed it. And I'm like, I wonder if I can get this to work. And I got it to work, and then I'm like, oh no, I'm not putting that on my stream or
I don't
not.
see your pillows.
Oh, they're right here. Why did I bring it up?
Remy had like 10 pillows last stream.
Hello, can I have my? Those right there, those pillows. Okay, now I'm gonna go back and play a song.
Send me a Meg.
No, no.
I don't have images, I need images. Perfect. OMG. Noise.
You know we getting hotter and hotter. Sexy.
Where's some of those wall maps I played last week? Can I go down here and find them?
Howdy, Meg.
Hi, Knight. How are you? So, I had a... Oh, dude, this one is good. I like the lights in this one. So, I saw, I don't remember, someone else do pillows with a OC or something on them, and then Mello did. So I'm
My
like...
cat clawed the inside of my nose.
I actually didn't think about what it would... think about it. I just saw him doing it, and I'm like... I have a picture, a longer picture that would fit on there. Like, how hard is it to set up? So I went and set it up and installed the mod because it only took like 3 minutes or something to set it up. And howdy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Well, hello.
It only took a few minutes
my
to
brain decides to make me depressed with irrelevant thoughts.
Like what? That doesn't sound good, but I mean. So I decided to set it up. I get in game and see if it works, and I look at what it looks like with pillows all around my OC on them. I'm like, wait, that's not something I want. That's not something I should have in my game. I'm thinking like, chat's weird already. That's like just going to make it worse.
IDKY, but yeah, I hate it.
Make me depressed with irrelevant thoughts. Where you just start thinking about random stuff that depresses you and you can't make your stuff stop. Isn't that kind of normal? Maybe it's not.
It's just me being like.
The song has really nice lights.
I think it's self-conscious or something, I think.
Oh, okay. Like being self-conscious?
Yeah, I think that's right. BRB going to Google it.
Oh, I forgot. I was thinking to respond to Night. That sounds really painful. Your cat scratching the inside of your nose. I heard it, and I don't know. I was thinking about something at the same time, and then my not focusing brain forgot what it was even doing.
Yeah, it's been like 30 minutes and it's still bleeding.
Ugh. Sounds horrible. Hey, those walls and lights. Oh. I almost forgot it was the end of the song and then I saw notes.
He was in my bathroom, so I picked him up to get him out, and he thought I was putting him in the tub, and he panicked.
Oh no! An attack? He's like, you don't freaking wash me today, I'll show you, human! And then like attack.
I can give an example, I guess, because I don't know if I am explaining it correctly.
I mean, if you want to.
Do you know that map already?
Yeah, I played it. I think that's the one I played. It was like, came out last week. I've only played it like once.
Sweetest cat I've ever met, but God, he freaks over bats, vacuums, and dogs lol.
Oh, have you seen the really funky little one where the platform moves all around? Almost no one's seen it, but like, I don't think. I can't play it.
Okay,
It lags my
just came
PC
to
out.
my mind again, and I thought a Meg would love that.
Yeah, I've played that one. I think I didn't. One was the same mapper. I don't actually remember his song name.
Imagine only being halfway done with this desk only to find out I can even install my dual monitor mount.
You can't even?
My new favorite map I played for like 30 minutes straight is
Oh,
that
no.
Osu one. So it's like me randomly
Dude.
having thought about what other people think about me, and I just start thinking of situation in my head that make me sorta dislike myself at the time. I have to figure this out.
Oh, I get it. I used to be like
And
that.
just skip, I just wanted to know.
I'm like that occasionally
Asterisk.
still. I used to be a lot more like that. I kind of just gave up and decided I didn't care anymore.
Is that what self-conscious is?
Yeah, I guess something like that, yeah. Yeah, I get that. I'm still like that some, but like,
Yes.
eventually you give up or something. That sounds really bad, but it's actually not. And then,
Okay, I got it right then.
yeah. I mean, I'm still really bad about it, really, but
Don't
like,
dislike yourself, Benny.
wait. Need walls on solid.
And you too, a Meg D.
I'm too good at it.
In a dream I saw you walk with your friends alive and talking.
This one's really cool. The like lights and these interesting notes. First time I played it, I felt it. Can I do it first time and this time? I don't hardly remember it.
And even though you never knew it, well,
This map is sick, just the note placement on the next section is odd. It's all good, by tomorrow I'll be back to my normal self, but it still of course sorta sucks. A Meg.
Yes, Remy?
I think I need to order another desk.
Oh no. Wait, what are you gonna do with that one? You might be able to get a different monitor mount. That'll work if you said that one won't work. Oh, there's notes again.
I always enjoy writing and chat with you, Benny. I mean, cause it's kinda not enough space to fit everything.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. I made it through that part.
so that these were last. You had me waiting, so that these were
DPS died? Oh no. I can't hardly play Ghost Notes and read chat. I'll catch up right after this. I was having a hard time keeping up with chat even when I could hear it and not zoning out and dying. Let's say nice things. Nice things about who? Hope not me. Why? What about fully enjoying the map? I can't look that high up. I can read the stuff at the bottom of the chat. I am not cute if you're talking about me. Stop lying in my chat. I hope you're not talking about me. I can read the bottom of the chat and still like see the notes. I just can't look higher up and see the stuff. Oh, the eyes. Just the eyes part. Stop reading. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll catch up after I play song. I can look like 4 or 5 lines up, and then higher up I have to tilt my head up almost, and then I can't. My peripheral vision doesn't go high enough to be able to read top of chat and still look at notes. I can read bottom of chat and look at notes, but if it gets more than 4 or 5 lines up, I'm screwed. Okay, what happened to TTS? Beach chat? Hello? 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 Did Chrome freeze up? No. It's just like, I guess I'll refresh it. Okay, I don't know. It might work now.
Smoke break.
Ah, it works. Hold on. What all did I miss? Okay. This gamer desk, it even has decals that I am just gonna throw away. Dude, decals. Does it have RGB, or do you have to add that? Because if it's a gamer desk, you have to have RGB on it, Remy. Like, you'll literally lose like 30 FPS putting your PC on a gamer desk without RGB. Like, it'll suck the freaking, you know.
Plus 5 FPS from decals. The RGB pog. Yeah, RGB required.
Yeah, if you throw the decals away and you don't put RGB on it, it's gonna just, your computer's just gonna like die putting it on that desk. Like, I'm just saying, like, you can't have a gamer desk without decals and RGB. Like, if you don't like RGB, you shouldn't have bought a gamer desk. No, definitely not. He's not a gamer if he doesn't like RGB. Like, I mean, that is true. I mean, I hate to say it, but like.
Well, I am done assembling it.
Oh well. He doesn't use chroma in his maps either. He just auto lights them. This is all making sense. I'm sorry to stop. I'm sorry, Remy. I'll stop. I'll stop. I feel bad now.
SMH. Wow, Meg.
I'm sorry. That was like too far. I thought about it after I said it. I'm like, I'm taking this too far. You say you suck at mapping so bad. I had to freaking just like, I can't
believe it.
I had to add to it. You can't just go say you suck all the time without me trolling you about it. You make it too easy. And I'm an asshole.
But I do suck ATR mapping.
You don't freaking suck at mapping. If you suck at mapping, I should go freaking throw myself in the garbage can. Just go in stream and throw myself in the trash. Because I haven't even finished my first map.
ATR mapping. Same. Never heard of it.
Like I'm just saying, if you suck at mapping, then I just need to go, you know, freaking, yeah, it's like, go somewhere else. I'll join you. No, Ribby, you're not supposed to be like that. Heck. What's wrong with you guys? Okay, where's that other one? Is it further down? No, it would be up this way. Oh, there's the toilet spin one. I almost want to do that.
I got 5 seconds into mapping once and then gave up. We all suck at mapping in our own little ways.
I went past it. No, did I?
I am just lurking.
I am looking for a wall map. Okay, I went past it. I'm just lurking. That's probably best the way chat has been tonight. I don't know. I'm not helping either. That was a really fun song, if I remember right. Didn't I play it? Okay, I have to no-fail this because it literally
just started with the correct combo.
lags my PC out so bad I can't
all the
pass
stuff
it.
we said, guys,
But
we're fine.
you guys get to watch it. Frickin' heck! I'm not gonna scroll up there and see it anymore. You won.
Huh. People cheer.
I'm doing this on no-fail because I lose all my frames. My PC can't do this map on a certain part.
Wall maps getting sorta crazy. What is happening?
This one's not as crazy as Camera Plus looks. Camera Plus freaks out bad.
Oh, I see.
Third person you can probably tell. The first person looks horribly scuffed. If you turn the HUD off, you can't actually tell you move in the game. Because you move around on the platform where those sliders just like flow like you're not even moving. Like I have the HUD off and I couldn't even tell that I was moving. This is the part I can't play. I have to go into no-fail. I don't have any frames right now. And it feels like you're falling over. It makes you want to fall over sideways when it turns. It's so good. Especially if you turn the HUD off. It really makes you not want to stand up.
Wow.
But I like stuff like that. I can play the whole rest of the map, just that one section where the walls get so laggy I can't do it. I'll have to like play it off stream just to get a pass. Because if I'm not streaming, my PC should be able to handle that.
About to get 2 hours of sleep for school.
Oh no, 2 hours. Alright, bye Penny. I hope you feel better tomorrow.
This is a map you need to play to get the experience. Camera Plus can't keep up, LMAO.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Camera Plus. You know, it tries to smooth it out, and it smooths it out where
Yeah,
it's really messed up. Yeah, see you, Penny. Hope you have a good night. And don't yeah. Just hope you feel better, and just don't think about what people. That is like impossible to not be self-conscious, kind of, but still. I'm assuming that went into, and I never put this other one
At
into.
Benny_T, good night.
I never put this other one into my playlist either.
Have a good sleep, Benny.
I don't think. All right, they should all be in there. Did it not add them? I added that one to it earlier. I'm confuzzled. That's selected. Now it's just 171. It says there's more songs in the playlist, but they don't show up on the... Oh, oops. I added it twice. It was already in there. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Don't look at me. Okay, what time is it? It's almost 7 a.m. What have I done? I'm getting tired anyways. Alright. chill song and then get to bed.
Fun fact, I was mapping this and then this map beat me to it.
Oh, really? This is like my favorite song in Pistol Whip. I think. Because it's from Pistol Whip. Or it's in Pistol Whip at least. I love this.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
where I found
love
it.
the lights. Alice is like Hog Mapper, or like light show, like makes Hog light shows.
Spent a dumb amount of time chroma lighting. I don't think I can not do it now, and that sucks.
Oh no, because it looks so nice that you can't just not chroma light now. After you see how nice it is.
Yeah, I feel like I kinda need to now. That's why I have like 5 maps done unreleased because I gotta add lights.
Oh gosh.
Add a noodle walls on some.
If I ever finish my map, I wanted to chroma light it and do some noodle walls. Which would be really sucky, learning on your first map how to map and chroma lights and noodle walls. I think I like chroma
Good
lights
luck,
and noodle
hypers.
maps too much to like do a map without chroma. Like, I just wouldn't even. I'm kind of I was kind of gonna map because I think lighting's funner to learn. I was gonna map a map with notes just so I could light it and do the noodle walls basically. And it was a song I wanted in the game. But like, yeah, I feel like if I like chroma lights and stuff so much. I feel like if I mapped a map and I didn't do a really, really nice light show, I would feel like I just threw my time away mapping it. Basically. Yeah. Anyways. Yes, I'm going to call it night because it's like almost 7 a.m. and my controllers are most of the way dead too. None of that matters because I have another pair. But, oh, my legs are sore. I need to do more squat maps. Last time I played Beat Saber, I did Hyper squat map, and it made me sore a little bit the next day. And then today, or yesterday, which was like 2 days later, I got
have
even
a good
more
night,
sore.
Meg.
Oh, it hurts to sit down. I need to definitely do maybe 500 squat map one day.
A Meg win.
Hi, Orchid. Just finding. Did you just get her? I'm fixing
Good
to
night,
find
night.
someone to raid.
Good night.
Good night, Orchid and Elisa.
I finally finished him, Meg.
You finally finished. What, putting your desk together? I
Not
thought
to
you.
put everything back, Munkus.
I thought you said you had to get another desk though, because your monitor stands don't work. Or do you mean you
Night
put
night.
everything back
Hi,
on your
Alika.
old desk?
I found a spot.
You found a spot. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Good night time.
Remy cutie AYAYA. Orchid. Am not.
Oh, I am tired.
Time.
Who did I raid? The playing Beat Saber, there's Crane, Falcon.
Kitty go go.
Who have I raided lately?
Are you done?
Yeah, I was just gonna find someone to raid. It's kind of short. Like, I only went 5 hours, but I started late. And my wrists hurt. I was having a lot of fun playing chill songs from wall maps. I could easily do that for another hour. But, it's like 7 a.m. and I'm trying not to screw my sleep schedule up bad again.
Only 5 hours. Tie for stream a meg.
Yeah, but like, I went like
Yes,
a
good
whole
idea.
week, I think, and every Beat Saber stream was like 6 or 7 hours, usually. Like, I did a shorter stream yesterday because I played other games, but 5
Thanks
hours
for
is
stream.
pretty short for a Beat Saber stream. Because I usually stream until one set of index controllers die, and then I switch to the other set. Because I have
Dude, I never
two
play
sets
5
now.
hours.
I almost never play only 5 hours. So it's the other way. The last few streams I've been playing less because my shoulder's been bothering me. My shoulder's fine today, so I can finally play more again. But I started so late. Like, if I had started earlier at, like, say, midnight, so I could have, like, played 7 hours, I would have had 7 hours in right now. Like, you would have got a 7-hour stream, but I was dumb and I started late. Probably better anyways. My wrists, sometimes after, like, 7 hours, dude, my wrists, like, they feel like they need 2 or 3 days to recover. This 5-hour stream, I could probably play tomorrow again if I wanted to. I don't know. Did I delete? Yeah, I was thinking. Not ruining my sleep schedule. Really, really bad again. Right, good Adele. Who do I raid? I'm so indecisive right now. I'm just looking through the Beat Saber category because I can't decide who to raid.
I don't often play 5 hours either.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was lurking you when I went live, and I went to close all of the... I would lurk people when I play, but it lags my PC more, having other, like, streams open. I was lurking you, and I went to close it, and I looked, and it was, like, 9.5 hours or something. I'm like, oh, I remember, yeah, she said she was going to start early today. Because I'm just thinking, like, I'm like, it's only 2 o'clock. She's already streamed like 9 hours? Like, what? I don't know why it surprises me, but sometimes I still like look. I guess maybe if you start early and I'm like,
Yeah?
Yeah.
It was 14 today.
14. Oh gosh. I don't know how you
What the heck?
I don't know how you keep up with chat and talk that long. Like, I would be so mentally drained before I got to 14 hours. Like, it wouldn't matter if it was like I played VR
14.5.
and then I went to like sit down game, like just regular games where it wasn't like physically exhausting. I don't think I could mentally take that much. Like, I think I would melt down.
Hello from Sweden.
Like, that 14 hours, that's a lot of keeping up with chat. Hi, Sin Lady. How are you? I was just fixing to find someone to raid. That's what surprised me the most. It's like, I don't think I could handle that level of socializing. That probably sounds really dumb, but I think,
IDK, if it wasn't fun, I wouldn't do it.
yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I just play I've played like 9.5 hours of Beat Saber, and I wasn't completely dead after that.
"14 hours is my whole week's worth of streaming."
Oh, really? Dang. Your whole weeks. I stream too much. I've been like, I don't know, doing like 25 or 30 hours a week, which is like too much.
Hehe.
I get, for me, maybe since you play a lot of other games. For
Imagine
me,
streaming KEKW.
For me, as far as that goes, I was just thinking about it. It depends on the night. Like, there was days today where there was no trolls in chat, and chat was fun to talk to, and I'm, like, pretty happy at the end of the stream. And then you have the days where it's all trolls, like, or half of chat is trolls. In Beat Saber, there's a lot of trolls. And you finish, and the song requests are horrible, and you finish the stream, and you're like, I don't want to stream again this week. It's like what you're thinking, and then the next day you still feel like that. Sometimes I do. But for me, it like really, some days I really like streaming, and some days I end up hating it. And it depends on chat, basically. Like, tonight was really enjoyable, but then some days are just like, it basically depends on the amount of trolls you have in chat. Maybe I should yeet the trolls faster. Like, really, I had fun yesterday, but the last, like, 3 times I've played Beat Saber, I've really actually hated it. So, tonight was, like, really good. It made up for, I was about ready to just not stream Beat Saber again, like, as bad as it's been. I'm like, after last time, I'm like, dude, I can't take streaming Beat Saber anymore. It's so draining or something.
Peepo Pat.
I think it'd help if I wasn't so picky. I'm like
Only
so picky
stream
with
what and when you
songs.
want.
I end up
Carrot.
like getting song requests I don't like, and I end up not having fun. What and when you want? Yeah, that's why yesterday I streamed Muse Dash and Osu, because I'm like, I want to go. The day before that, the Beat Saber was definitely not fun streaming, and I'm like, I want to stream something that I know will be fun tonight. And Beat Saber's just like, most other games I stream, they're always fun. Beat Saber depends on song requests and chat, but all the other games I don't get random people. I just get the regulars show up, so they're always nice. Beat Saber, it depends on the day. It might be like, if there's no one hardly streaming that night, late at night, all the trolls just pour into your chat. If you have like the most viewers or something, and it's horrible. Okay, I should stop talking. I sound horrible. But yeah. Bye guys. Hope you have a good day or good night.